Alright, let's get the stream on the go. Got Bear in here. Got M67. Got a whole new plant. Bear's been busy. This is all the coal storage slash coal
Hey,
power.
Gore, are you okay if I buy my own roller? Or do you just want
Sure.
to keep using one? Okay, thank you.
I got 411 million. I'm pretty sure I can afford a roller.
Oh.
I don't know.
I sold almost. I did sell almost everything yesterday while I was in here
Yeah, that's all right.
for the metals themselves, just so we can kind of get a fresh look as of what we do for production. You know, because we've had like, I think there was 2 days worth of production sitting in that thing. I'm like, I don't know how much we actually
Yeah.
did, because before I was shutting one line down, and I was like, I don't know.
I
like,
also
fuck it.
didn't do any real cleanup because it was, I was more flustered about the friggin' the save and all of that crap,
Yeah.
which we might have actually fixed, ish. The problem is, I can't make a custom company logo. They're gonna be brandless for until something gets figured out.
Yeah, I'll try and later on. I'll try and see if I can like remake it instead of, like I said, maybe where it was a JPEG and I just renamed it PNG.
Yeah, the file is one thing, and you're just like, no, you're gonna be this one. It's like, no, I'm not, and now I'm gonna fuck everything up on you.
Because when you change the name on it, it comes up saying that this might not work, and I
Yeah.
always do okay. But sometimes when I did that, you go to open the picture app and then the picture wouldn't open. But it's this one, when I did it with this one, it's still open. But yeah, it could be something embedded in the picture that's fucking it up.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
make
you
it so
can-
you can put a PNG and a JPEG. That you don't have to use just a PNG. If they make it so you can do a JPEG too.
Yeah, we'll figure it out and do a little tweaking on it, but yeah, I had the guy, the dev or whatever, mentioned. He's like, yeah, we have a slight feeling that it's the company logo. I'm like, I never even mentioned anything about the company logo. He's like, but they're coming back and asking about it. I was like, but that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
It's only since we fucked around with that we've had the problem. It's like, okay, well, we'll try
Yeah,
it out.
because when I did the thing and I gave to you, and you didn't have the logo on it, and it came in, it was fine. But then you put the logo in, and you said, and then it was fucking crashing. I'm like,
Trial and error, and with me, it's usually a lot more error than trial.
Okay, I can't buy that. Can you buy it for me?
you need a roller?
Yeah,
I grab one real quick.
thank you.
Roller. Oh, that's on the pavement. I'll get the regular one because the other two are the sheep puts.
Well, I was wanting one with the sheep's foot.
Okay. There you go. Grab one of the other ones then, and repaint one of the other ones if that's what you want to do. They both roll the same.
Yeah.
Oh, there is no difference in them?
No,
No,
none
no,
at all.
No, there ain't.
If you look
I
at the
did not know
asphalt,
that.
look at the asphalt up in the city that's there. I rolled that with the other one, and it came out flat, which, as we all know, in reality, that's not the case. But this game made it so.
Yeah. Technically, I think the sheep foot one should leave the sheep foot.
Yeah.
In the ground.
I mean, the only purpose of the sheep foot is so you can pack down dirt that's deeper.
Yeah, that's something that you almost never find in the Northeast. Is those. Usually, if you find those, it's usually on the landfills and shit. Regular
Yeah.
dirt itself is almost never seen a sheep foot in construction on here.
Alright, well, at least I'm back on this character now. I can give all of the items back that, actually, it looks like I've got your entire inventory on my character, I think.
got 1,300 fucking dirt in my pocket. I'm gonna go throw this behind this wall over here. Yeah, I worked on the wall a little bit more too. If I figure if I fill behind this wall, I can get it to start looking good. So I can't put the trees on it right now. There's no dirt behind the walls. Well, that's right. Back on your save, I can't jump as high. Ah, there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we just get the equipment a little bit cheaper on this save.
Yeah.
Well, I'm an hour and 19 minutes past when I was supposed to be getting a phone call. Beginning to think I'm either not getting it or they're just taking their sweet fucking time. And it's probably the latter.
Yeah, fucking Tino Dodds came in my chat last night complaining that my fucking my chat was set to fucking followers. You know, you had to follow in order to fucking chat.
Oh no, don't click a button that you can click off if you don't like it.
Yeah. And so I was fucking, but I was almost at my 12-hour mark when he was saying that. And
I would have been flipping.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm like, oh, I don't know, dude. I'm like, dude, I'm stupid when it comes to the stream and stuff. I can't fix that right now. I'll look into it for you, buddy, though.
So I would have been like, hey, why don't you just do something? Click the follow for a second. And then just click it again and see what happens. It's like, do you like the stream? Then keep the button on. If you don't, fuck off. Simple.
I started thinking too. I'm like, I wonder if that's why some of these people don't talk. Cause I got fucking raided with one guy last night with fucking 22 people, and not one fucking person fucking talked. There was one guy that followed. He talked for a while, but I'm like, why the fuck is
actually?
I mean, you try and get people to talk, and then nobody talks. What the fuck?
When it comes to the being raided, apparently if they raid you, they're not technically actually watching you. They're still watching the raiders stream. So in order for them to actually be on your stream, they literally have to click into your stream in order to be there. Otherwise, it's literally just a bunch of almost like a spam account chatting. Like, it doesn't count for you at all in any way, which is why it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't make sense as to why they have that option available on Twitch. For you to be able to raid somebody, you look at that and go, like, if a higher up guy, let's say, rated you at 1,000 viewers, and the only people that would actually count on your stream are the ones that would literally click on your stream to see it. If they didn't do that, you were getting nothing from that.
Yeah, they just gotta refresh the fucking page.
Yeah.
So when you get sent over, when you go over there, just refresh your browser, and then it becomes the fucking actual viewing them then again. I guess that's all. Whenever I go on the raid, it's a lot of the guys. They usually the second thing to say is when we send you over there, make sure you're refreshed, so you become an actual viewer for them. Yeah, definitely nobody streams this really on a Monday. There was Rose Army was out there still with his normal 22 to 24 fucking viewers, but nobody talking in his fucking channel. Like, come on, dude, that's got to be fucking view bots you're doing. Got to be. I mean, how do you have that many and not one person talking? I mean, I can see sometimes you get 8 because, you know, most of the ones that do come in, you know, they're just. A lot of this isn't. It's not a very chatty game. It's a lot of people just fucking veg out and watch it.
Yeah, it's a relax and watch, and then there's also the real chatters are the ones that are like, hey, I'm playing this game. What do I do here? What, like, they got more questions than they have actual like want to watch, Which, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. A view is a view. If you want to chat, awesome. If you don't want to chat, just stick around and watch. It don't matter to me. All right, time to go for the tour.
Once I finally get everything set up right, I'm gonna fucking like get my camera on. Like a couple people said something about my camera too. Like, what the fuck's the matter? What I look like? I'm an old fucking dude.
I think it's mostly the difference between having a conversation with somebody on the phone and having a conversation with somebody face to face. If you have a camera, it's more face to face. If you don't have a camera, it's more like it's like having a conversation with somebody on the phone. You don't know, they might not be paying attention at all to you, and that's what a lot of people are not liking either. It's like, oh. Or the ones that message and they're like, I want you to answer me immediately, and if I don't get an answer immediately, I'm gonna leave. It's like, bye.
I love the ones, oh, I'd love to play with you. Add me on Discord.
That's a spam. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, yeah. Okay. Oh, look at that. Your account was just made 18 minutes ago.
Yeah.
You just followed me 5 minutes ago, but how come I didn't get a notification that you followed me?
It's like at the beginning of the most of the time I'll get that, and I even had the wife messaging them. It's like, she put up a thing of her own on there. It's like, if you want to join, or Discord is in the description below. Join Discord. You will not be added. Like,
yeah.
And that's it. And after that, it's like, if you can't figure that out on your own, then that's not my fucking problem.
I really was like, I ain't in a rush to fucking. I'm not trying to go big or nothing. I just. People won't fucking relax them around. Yeah, hey, because right now, like, we're playing with your map. Anybody that is in my stream and wants to join it, I tell them that I'm on your map, and go give him a follow, check him out, and then you can get the information through him to come in.
Yeah.
So,
that's something else I gotta set up too. I gotta the thing on Twitch if I'm not playing. Here's other streamers that you can watch. The ones that I have on there right now are all like when I was playing Star Wars. So I have to go in there and I have to put your channel up there too, because I mean, the amount of work that you've put into this map is insane at this point. And one little thing though, going from the basement to the next floor, it is impossible.
Whoa, what's the matter? You don't like that fucking the stairs that you fall down?
Yeah, the never-ending staircase. I do this, and then I go here, and it's like, okay, I need to go up this way, and then I go here, and then I go up this way, and then, yeah.
yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. You're gonna fix that. Yeah, it's that one staircase down from the bottom going all the way up. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, you got a power bank in the way here.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like the third spot I put the stairs, and then something else would get in the way. Fuck. Stairs can't go here.
I mean, you could do one staircase, and then a 2-floor, and then the staircase go up the other way. Actually, I can even probably do that. Hang on there.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking dirt that I took out here that I didn't need to. I don't know whose bright idea was it to build this retaining wall like this. Created myself a lot of work. Sorry, I'm gonna win that fucking Powerball tonight. I'm gonna get a fucking absolute fucking monster of game design. At $1.7 billion, I think I could probably get a fucking good fucking video game fucking created with that.
You can get a few. Have your own everything really.
Finally, you can buy that DLC you've been wanting.
I'm one of those, what do they call the pay to play, pay to play players. If it's got a DLC, I'm buying it. Like,
Is either one of you getting ready to add more floor block along this, or big block along this edge here?
I wasn't yet, but well, there wasn't much more that was gonna get. Let's see, look over there. Look. So it was just gonna be like a square pad down there. We might be able to widen it just a little bit more.
There you go. Staircase going upstairs fixed.
Score. Yeah, we're gonna gonna widen it out on this side. Holy shit! Wait, did you dig some of this out, or did I leave it like that?
I didn't take anything.
Oh, I left this edge like that. Damn. But yeah, pretty much, yeah, about. See here now. Yeah, it's probably gonna be it for the pad right there. We really don't need to come much wider out into the pit. Because eventually we're gonna have it'll be sloping down from this concrete as the pit goes deeper. Holy shit, I'm out of brick. Well, look. I had 1,700 brick in my pocket yesterday. Oh yeah, look at that. That's nice. Oh, and that Connex box up there by the mini sluices is full of diamonds and rubies.
What did that just say?
Tellurium? Someone just discovered tellurium?
Where the hell did that get discovered? Bear, you pulled that out of that sea can there?
No, I didn't. Were you doing anything?
No, well, I'm over here messing with the, there's a staircase that you had here that kind of went to the door to when you can literally put a little floor in and nothing, the second one, to go outside to come back inside again. But that's all
I'm
I
out
did.
here using. Yeah, I'm out here just using the roller.
I mean, I get the storage container, but it was just it was a storage container with all the parts in it. Make use of. So if you need parts for anything now, there's Connex building that's closest to the ramp, because I'm moving the Connex boxes, that has parts. It's got ECUs, sensors, turbos, injectors, has stuff in there that we've made. So,
Okay.
any parts that you need.
A whole bunch of stuff left there.
Oh yeah, I'm moving the boxes.
I just took a stack of the walls so that I can do something here. All right. That's what I do when I'm playing.
I have these 4 windmills over here too. I'm gonna wind up replacing those to the spot, and the 2 up on top of the building. Try that. I'm like, man, those windmills should be on top of the building. But I threw them there because I didn't feel like running the power from all the way from over here to over there at the time. Because I don't know if you noticed, but all the power runs underneath the concrete.
Yeah, I'm seeing a couple little like the cables, but that's it. So it's looking good.
It's funny though, if we have a blow circuit, you're gonna see you'll see the pole pop out of the fucking ground where it blows up.
Man, this plant is actually starting to look like a actual plant that you'd be seeing out on one of the sites here.
Yeah, that was my goal to try and do with it.
Like, I'm expecting to walk around a corner and see some unfinished scaffolding with some people about to try and build it or something. 2 tumblers are not running.
Oh, hey, some jackass needs to put the power back on. Did I even take it out of the ground?
So it's sad because I've been out in this type of stuff here. I can pretty much smell this fucking plant at this point. Only up here it's oil sands, so I can smell stuff that's called bitumen. It's not nice. And then there's another site out here that deals with sulfur, and that's not nice either.
the right one.
Are you trying to do the power thing? I might as well stay up here and tell you when it turns on. And I think after this we'll get a couple of the trucks running, moving some dirt. Oop, lost power. I heard the explosion.
Yep. So that's not, doesn't go to that one. Let's go to... Alright, so I need... Alright, wait a minute. Why do you, I gotta go back. I got the box. I don't need to buy cables. I got cables up here.
Yeah, there's also a bunch that I put back in there because it was all in my inventory too.
Yeah, there was like fucking 46 of them.
Yeah, on the note of what we were talking about with the spam people that hop in chats and type a bunch of shit, I got one on Kick right now. Would you like many viewers? It's like, I'd like a lot of viewers, but I also don't want to have to pay for the fucking people, because they're not people. They're literally just a spam account. It's like, what is the purpose of streaming if I'm gonna just pay for people? Like,
Yep.
I got 40 people watching me. Well, really, I have 2, and 38 of them are a computer program. Like, what is the purpose of that?
Okay, so now I know that one went to that power. Fucking the other one.
And yes, I'm walking around making sure all of the conveyors are running, because we had an issue with that before. The weirdest problem that we could have come up with here. It's like, everything worked. Even when we added more stuff to it, everything worked. And then it just didn't work in that particular spot because of one piece. It's like, yeah, that was weird. Alright, we got power back at the first one. Now we just need the power back on the last one.
Okay, so the 1 and 2 are going?
1, 2, 3, and 4. You need 5 and 6. 1 and 2 were the ones you just turned on. Again, I wish there was a way to label shit in this game.
Alright, fingers crossed. Right, that's right. Yeah. They'll go now?
Nope.
Oh, wait a minute, there it is. Why is that one not turning on?
Is there something else not turned on, like a power supply in? Oh, you just turned off the 3 and 4.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay, 5 and 6 are now on. But 3 and 4 are still off.
Let me just go over here. I'm not getting the power I need. I make sure everything's on over here. That one's on. 42. One's on. Oh, see, I know what that one was. That's because I added conveyors to it. I think I was like just shy on the power before when I added those those extra conveyors to it. It's put more. So just for shits and giggles, and you'll steal that coal plant over there, put it up here, and add a little bit more power to that one circuit. That one circuit that's only 3,600. Yeah, the circuit it was on trying to hit it. It's like an extra fucking 40 watts on it. Yeah, I'll show you that for now. Okay, now. Everything running now?
10-4.
All right, that's what it was. Is that I had put those little, I put 2 4-foot sections on because I had to flop these over. Yeah, that made it so it was a little bit too much power. So I'm over the 5,400 mark. I think I put it was like 5,480. So it's 80,
Jeez.
80 kilowatts too much for that circuit. And what are these other bricks? How am I short 3 bricks now?
Did you maybe put them in a spot that you left open?
Oh, no, I know. Yeah, no, that's it's where the power is supposed to go. I had, there we go, one. Yeah, where the power goes, I had put flooring instead of brick, and I put brick back down there. So pull those back up. Yeah, it's down here. If you notice that there's different colored brick by the hoppers. That's where the power supplies are, right underneath those. So all you gotta do is pull that piece of concrete for to get down to the things. And you know what? I'll have to put the one for these access, basically like access panels. There we go. All right.
Are these ones here?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. These 3 here. You see, just pop them up. So that's where you get them in there.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that one on the inside that goes upwards through the wall up. Wait, how do I have a window there?
Yeah, I was just
blocked
about to
too?
say, why, so what's so special about that one?
There we go. Yeah, that one runs up the wall. But so basically, see, one line runs one of them, and then there's one right in front of me. This runs 2 of them. Because if you look, see how it breaks off into 2.
Oh,
then-
okay.
finish cleaning this fucking shit in my pockets. I had to move these fucking cans out of the way. You get the oil pumps down today too.
Oil pumps. We
Yeah,
are
so we
going
can
back
start
down that
getting-
route.
Well, we need just a little bit for production of some things, like you
Okay.
want to make the pistons, the
Oh
hydraulic
yeah,
pistons.
that's right. And the plastics and all that stuff.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
more or less it'll probably just be one refinery with a one-time pump. You know, nothing fast, just enough for a little supply
Yeah.
to make shit. Yeah, we definitely don't need it for money.
No.
Oh, stream pulled up yet? But flag. Is everything out of my pocket now? Oh, she was like something you could like signs or something you can make. So like you can put a little sign on the outside of each box as of what's inside it.
Little labels, actual diagrams on what's what.
Even give me a can of spray paint, and I can spray paint parts, car parts or truck parts, building supplies, conveyor systems.
All right. Well, I got everything up and running on the stream. The only thing I can.
Those clean this fucking spot off over here.
There we go. Yeah, I probably won't do my stream today. I'll probably do it tonight. That way I can listen to some good music.
I was even streaming yesterday. I had cheesy Christmas music on for non-copyright, and I get all the fucking watch the stream, go to rewatch the stream. It's got all the fucking the muted spots from saying the copyrighted music. I mean, motherfucker, how?
Yeah, it's that, and it's also telling me like if I do get a monetized channel eventually, clearly you're gonna make money off of videos that you've made if somebody else watches it then. But at the same time, if you have those strikes, or like they tell you on there's like it's not really a strike, it's more of a warning, but then
Yeah.
it'll tell you that basically because of that warning, if you do become monetized, that video will not be. It's like, so, oh well, all right.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I haven't gone like to do my YouTube. Most of my YouTube channel right now just has like my motorcycle fucking videos on it and shit, fucking riding up north in the mountains and stuff.
Yeah, I got a couple videos that I made when I was playing on the Xbox 360, and then I got a video or two after that. Turned out to be really friggin' complicated. And for the people that make videos every single day, I don't know how the fuck they do it.
Yeah. I've tried making a few. My brain doesn't want to sit there that long.
Yeah, and then there's these guys that are like, well, I'm just gonna right click, copy paste done. There you go, there's my video. And it comes out as an awesome video, and I'm there like, man, this is too much thinking.
You know, if I had my program that I used to have to make web design and shit, that was easy as fuck to make videos and stuff. I just be able to, you know, make your fucking fuck do they call them? Your fucking your GIFs and shit. You know, the moving fucking pictures and stuff.
Oh, okay.
If I still had all that program, I could take my bear, I could have him fucking sitting down, smoking a fucking joint, and then get up and, you know, walk over, do this, and
You can do that with
I think-
ChatGPT now.
I bought that fucking program in like 2002. It cost me $3,500 fucking bucks to buy it. I did web design for about a year, and I said, fuck, I got bored sitting in the house doing shit. I'm like, fuck this. I'm going back to dirt work.
So yeah, we'll still end up doing the passing the save over. I got no problem with this. Like once we're done streaming, I'll give you the save, and then you can continue doing what you're doing, and then at the end of the or in the morning or whatever, just send the save back, and we'll start it up again and rinse and repeat.
Here's a little idea for you guys.
What?
Use your Google Drive. Just put it up there, and you guys can just grab it and replace it anytime you want.
Talking OneDrive?
Google Drive, OneDrive, whatever they call it now.
Just making sure, because I think that's the one program I haven't been able to log back into in forever. So apparently the password that I used wasn't the right one, even though it was, and then yeah, it got complicated real quick.
Oh, okay.
I got it, but like mine was so full of GTA files when I had my fucking server.
So I was thinking with the pit, once we got a good chunk of it opened up, like you basically have the top cut right off of it now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe we start with like shovels and trucks and start hauling that out of there that way? Or were you thinking of taking a bagger and slapping in the middle and just start spinning?
Oh, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I was figuring fucking trucks.
Yeah.
I just like, I mean, kind of like where I'm at right now. My thoughts are, is where I get that one set up top there, right to this one. If you see that this one's taking I'm taking a small cut from this one. I mean, starting off it may be like a 4-foot cut. That way, this can cut this bottom a little bit, but still have not taken enough where I can still grab what that one's spitting down. You know what I mean? 'Cause, like,
Not
you see,
really.
like-
Let me come over here and.
Well, so you get the bagger up top that spits down. So, you know, these they're both the same size. So that one up top can spit just as fast as this one. So I'm just saying. So instead of me doing a full cut with this one and taking what that other one's sending down, I'm just taking a little cut on this side, and then taking what that one is spitting over. Kind of like right now, where the bucket's getting into is all the shit that's been spit down.
Yeah, I kind of just picking at it with the shovel over here. But
Yeah. I mean, I definitely there's some of that I can't reach. Almost full. I can't reach because it's gonna be too close to me. So yeah, what you're nibbling in right now, I can't reach because it's too close to me.
okay, so I'm
But-
doing good.
Yeah, I'd say, but as I move forward, it will get in my reach again. But then what it is, I'd have to pass this, and then I would have to come back in this direction to nibble it back off. But yeah,
I'll probably have it cleaned up by then.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So what you're doing, that's my eyes, that's good production right there. What you're doing still.
Okay. And then once you get a good cut going, probably removing the shelf we're on, then it'll pretty much just be get at least a ramp going down into this pit somewhere, and get a shovel or two down in here, and just have trucks loaded, and we can have a TNT person if we want, because I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to take. I don't think any of these shovels can break through this shit like the bagger can.
But yeah, but I mean, my thoughts for over here was once we get this top side taken care of, then I can come back in with the bagger and cut more of this out so it's not so wide.
I mean, I would even say with the
Yeah.
shelf that we're standing on, just take it right out of it.
Yeah, so I mean, it would be coming back about where I'm standing.
I'd almost even think just to bring that right up to the wall, cut that whole thing right out of it.
Go right to the wall and just have a big, huge space.
Might as well.
All right, yeah, we can do it like that too. Sure can. Because it's more room to fucking go downwards.
Like what I was thinking here, if you're seeing on my screen here, you've got that retaining wall. I would say follow that retaining wall right to that wall. Have nothing in between here. And have it level with what the pit's going to be. And then we'll find a way, probably, actually, once I think about it, we could probably even do a road coming from the retaining wall to the pit. And then from the pit coming out of the pit over this way, and we can open up some of this to the pit.
Yeah.
That way there's a one-way in, come to the shovel, then come back out and go to the dump.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Not bad for an operator. Although, Bear, you still have the title process operator. I can guarantee you that, especially with what you got going on over there. I wouldn't have tenth of a clue on what the fuck you got going on over there.
It's a lot of brain power to get it. Well, for me, it's a lot of brain power to get it working right. So
Yeah.
don't mention earlier. I mean, just some of the stuff that people do, like watching some of these guys that are streaming the bagger, and yeah, they're just floating in the air on platforms and shit. And that just annoys the fuck out of me. I don't even want to watch the stream.
It's like I want something to be a little bit realistic, at least.
Yeah.
And I see a brick that's gonna end up getting forgotten that I'm gonna go hop down and grab. I'm sure we'll find more. Oh, I picked up gravel. You picked up the storage, and left what was in it, or what? Oh no, that was what probably fell down through when you did the first plant.
Oh, on the ground, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was when I did the first thing. Yeah,
Yeah, I
didn't have
remember
the fucking
now.
shit cooked up right. Yeah.
I just noticed a little bit in the crack of the building there, so I decided to pick it up, and it's like, oh, it's not dirt, it's gravel.
Yeah, I actually picked up a bunch of bricks inside to get all the gold, and it went down through the cracks. Like, oh, look at all this gold down here. Look.
It's like, jackpot, but only because I spilled. But yeah, the conveyors on the bagger is a good thing to get you going, to get everything all cleared away a bit. And then the trucks and truck shovels, and yeah, we'll probably still use the bagger to clear off another giant flat area later on, next stage. But I think that's pretty much what that's for, or better for. Clear off a flat area to open the mine up a little more. I just wish that these shovels would actually fill these trucks like the real shovels would. 4 scoops, and they would usually have a truck full. And that's the shovel that looks like mine, and the shovel that looks like the with the clam bucket. It usually takes about 4 of those to fill a Cat 797. With this, it's like 8, 9 scoops before it's done that.
Yeah, they definitely need bigger capacity on that shovel.
Yeah. Well, at the same time, in real life, in comparison, this truck that I'm loading would barely be the height of the cab of this shovel. Barely. Like, the shovel literally looks down into the box of that truck. And the truck is actually bigger than the shovel here. But again, just minor tweaking, little gripes, but at the same time, I think they're doing a very awesome job with this game. My biggest gripe is mirrors.
So, I mean, I was saying the other day too, like people that they complain about the dynamics of like the excavator. That's the way it works. And hey, I mean, if you know the way one works in real life, you don't just take your bucket and jam it in the ground and try and take fucking 10 times the amount out of the ground that you're allowed to. Because when you're doing that,
Try
the
and
bucket
lift the
gets
earth.
stuck in the ground. The fucking carriage underneath gets all fucked up. Yeah. Just take it when you see that thing full, and when it's full, don't like try and keep taking your scoop. When it's full, back your bucket up a little bit, pull it out of the fucking hole you're digging.
Yeah, a lot of times, like I would say with this machine or any of the excavators that I use, it's like sometimes I get to the point where I look like I'm trying to lift the whole earth at the same time. It's like,
Yeah.
and in reality, that's pretty much what you'll be happening if you're trying to take too much of a scoop with that bucket, or you're just going to spill 3/4 of the bucket out onto the ground, and then it's not going to help you then either.
Thank you's over there cleaning up my mess.
Yeah. I'm trying to smooth this out so a truck can get around there to the chute. So and I smoothed everything out in the bottom of the basin of this pit.
Hey Bear, is there a way that we can make that dump a little wider again?
Wider.
I'll demonstrate here as soon as I get up this hill.
Trying to say you having a hard time hitting the hole?
Yeah, I need to put some hair around it.
That's the next thing I was gonna say.
Jaeger.
Yeah, I mean, as
I
long as
am
you're
loving
within
this
the
game
area of it,
myself,
though,
too.
it still goes into the hopper.
Yeah.
Like if
it's
you
like,
would have
so
5 feet on one side, it all goes in the hopper. It sucks into the hopper still.
so when I drive up like this makes more sense. If it was, let's say, even with this. And I'm not saying it absolutely has to happen, because me saying this could be like, oh, it's very simple, it looks simple, and then it could be the most complicated process possible. So tell me to fuck off if you need to tell me to fuck off.
No, I mean, I can move it out one more if you want.
I think it'd be two more
I just
grades.
gotta look at the power.
Yeah, it'd probably be two
Yeah,
more
that
grades.
that one, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it's just fucking.
One hopper.
Actually, let me see. Factory conveyors. How much power does a 4 suck? 26.
Yeah, I know my wife wouldn't want to hear me say this, but every time, like, as you could tell from the original road, I needed to put berms down because she had a tendency of driving the haul trucks off the cliffs. So if you have to make a really sharp turn around the building in order to dump into the dump, then, and it's not just her either, it's because her game is running off of the computer. Again, I have to also defend her in my own little insult that I just made. Her computer is not the best when it comes to trying to run this game. So when she's driving the truck and you're watching her drive the truck, it's like the steering wheel is literally just jerking back and forth. So there's times that it looks like it in her game that she's actually steering it properly, and all of a sudden, poof, she's off a cliff. So
I can just I'll do this truck and I can shuffle it over.
yeah, not a problem. Again,
I
like I said,
just
can
looked.
do it.
I just yeah. I just looked at the power for the conveyors and stuff. Because what it is, I had put 4 meters on it each, and so I can pull it out and put 8 meters on, and the 8 meters actually uses less power than 2 4s. So should be able to get it.
Jaeger, make it even better. The wife is actually out driving the real life version of this truck right now. That's her job. And my job used to be to change the tires on these massive behemoths. So, we live in Oil City. So, like, my job literally consisted of operating the, if it's still kicking around here. Basically, that loader with a tire manipulator on the front of it. And I used to change the tires on the Cat 797s. I used to work for a company called Cal Tire. And then I also worked for a company where I was driving the smaller version of these trucks as made deleted by moderator. Oops, I did it again. Blacklisted spam warning. Yeah, Nightbot is, well, Nightbot's a bitch sometimes. And to be brutally honest, I have no idea exactly what that was. Just joking, and it hit me. Yeah, I don't know what it would have been for. There's some stuff on there that it's complicated, but yeah, like I was saying, the wife is literally out driving this style. Well, not that style. She drives the Cat 797s out on the site here in town. And I used to change the tires on them. So yeah, I'm, the fact that she actually likes the idea of going out doing a 12-hour shift of 6 days of working with this, working out in this field, and then come home and possibly spend a couple more hours doing the exact same thing in video game form, I mean, I can't complain. Yeah. I come live in your city. I mean, anybody can come live in the city, but disable now already at 4 East. Get down, drop one of these. Yeah, you found it right here. Yeah. But no, I'm on the disabled list myself. I had a herniated disc in my neck. I had a fusion done, so 2 vertebrae in my neck are now fused together. And in the process of having that fusion done, I now have 2 more herniated discs, 1 disc above the fusion and 1 disc below the fusion. I get chronic migraines and things like that, so that's the reason that I can't go back into that career. And because of how much of a pain in the ass the Canadian government is here, I am fighting for disability. And the way it worked the first few attempts, they basically said I wasn't broken enough. Even though I have my family doctor saying I'm broken enough, I have the surgeon who did the fusion in my neck says I'm broken enough, and I have a physiotherapist that wrote paperwork stating I am broken enough. And they still look at me and say, no. So, it is what it is. Yeah, 46 years old, yeah. Ruined back here, damaged, and heretic. So, sciatica. Yeah, I don't have the sciatica issue. I have spinal myelopathy, whatever the hell you want to call it, however you want to pronounce it. I don't know why when they come up with medical terms, they feel the need to take every random letter of the dictionary, or of the alphabet, throw it in a fucking hat, scramble it on the table, stick them together and say, that's your problem. But yeah, basically what it is, like layman's terms for what happened, it's the pinched nerve that I had in my neck was compressed for so long because of the herniated disc that even after the surgery of removing the disc, the nerve is still, like, it's not springing back the way it was supposed to. So now I still get migraines, I still get tension headaches, my neck is still always hurting. I get tingling, heat, pain in my hands and arms and shooting down my shoulders. And this is all stuff that the Canadian government, or CPPD, Canadian Pension Plan Disability, seems to think I should still be able to go to work. It's like, and do what? It's like, since basically everything from the waist up hurts, or is damaged, or in some way, shape, or form is fucking just, not right. It's like, okay, well, the only kind of employment I can do is maybe a jogger. Yeah, because my fat ass is really doing that one good. Or a marathon runner. How about that one? That sounds like a plausible one for a 260-pound fat ass. Yeah, that's plausible. I can go out and make a living doing that. Like, give me a fucking break. But I can't seem to catch one of those if my life depended on it at this point. Essentially feel like I've been kicked in the groin all the time. Yeah, mine feels like I've been hitting the back of the neck with a baseball bat all the time. Right from when I wake up to right when I go to bed. And the medication that they have me on, regardless of what kind of medication, they would still have to put me on any kind of medication that I would still be unable to do my job up here anyway. Gabapentin is what I'm on, and that medication in itself is basically like one of those, like, if you plan on going drinking, you're not gonna drive. it's the same concept. If I plan on going and wanting to do anything functional during the day, I do not take that medication. I'll take it right before I go to bed so that I can sleep, but besides that, I don't take it at all. And yes, I suffer in pain and agony, but at the same time, I would rather suffer in pain and agony and function than take that medication and not function. Essentially, so now room my inside with pain meds. Yep. Well, I wish you best, man. Seem like a good dude. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm sure the kidney and liver are really enjoying the medication that we're on. Autosave. I might as well start saying it now that I know that you guys don't see it until it's too late. Last thing I want to see is your bagger decide to fly off into the pit because of the indestructible soil. But yeah, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. I am streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and or Kick. And yes, I realize two of them are conflicting, but they can go fuck themselves. I have a potential of making money on one or the other. I don't care. If you are on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime and your account is linked, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button. It helps the channel out greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stuff like what I have on right now. You can get stickers, hats, mugs, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. They all have this logo on it. And every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. As I just went on that spew of what's going on with me, clearly I'm not able to go to work. So this is it. And yeah, I'm not making anything yet. So it's the beginning of hopefully my career. If you want to play on the map that we are currently playing on, you obviously have to have the game downloaded. But if you are interested, just put in the description below, or comments below, that you're interested, and I can get you the server information. And all that I ask, because trolls exist, that you operate just the truck and or roller, because you can't wreak havoc with a roller. Worst that you can do is flatten out what we're working on. Or the truck, the worst that can happen is you leave a lump of dirt somewhere. But after that, if you become proficient at it, then we can upgrade you into bigger and better equipment. Like M67's over there with the loader and the roller and doing all kinds of stuff. Bear's over here purchasing 2 extremely large baggers to operate and tear apart the map. Stuff like that. And yeah. And as incentive, if you do plan on playing on this map, I will buy a brand new haul truck, and I will give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it, and that truck will be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I have mine that I call Bigger Red, because Big Red was the 400 series, then they came out with the 500, so I painted it the same colors as the 400, and now it's called Bigger Red. This truck here, I think, is M67's truck. Not 100% sure, but I think it is. Jagger on the YouTube side, coming from the Twitch side. And now you have access to my old videos of GTA and a couple there of Call of Duty and Battlefield, and I also have live streams of me playing American Truck Simulator, World of Warcraft. Trying to think of other ones. I know I have one video there of Red Dead Redemption, which that's like damn near saying Voldemort at this point.
Okay, your pit's moved.
Awesome, thank you.
And you need it done
I
again.
will
You can
test
do
it.
yourself. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay. Damn, that was fast. Thank you very much. Actually, I don't have it on the desk. It's dishwasher safe, by the way. And I can tell you that out of experience. Because I use that mug almost every day. And thank you for the subscription. And don't forget, anybody that is watching, to share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this content. The more the merrier. Oh, damn. How many gifted subs was that? As soon as I could see, that was 10. Holy smokes. You're just going full out sending my notification into the... Okay, I definitely have to find out exactly what... Okay, gotta bring up the notification thing here.
Okay,
Gotta
so
find
right
out
in the stream
exactly
chat.
what's blown up. I'm, yeah. My notification thing, I think, just broke. So I gotta find out what's going on here. Hype train. That was 5 5 gifted subs. Okay, this tells you how new I am at this stuff. I'm literally learning this as I go because I have no clue what just happened. So hype train just started a minute ago. My sub goal of 10 was just completed, so thank you for the help on that one. You gave 5 gifted. Thank you for that. 100 bits, which I still don't know exactly what they're about. I just know they exist. So I'll have to look into that one later on too. So
Every
again,
bit's 1 penny.
thank you for that. Oh, okay. So thank you for the 100 pennies. At this point in time, that's thank
Yeah,
you.
'cause they
Thank you
send-
very much.
You get the full amount of money from the bits
Oh, okay.
because Twitch charges them to buy the bits, so you
Ah,
don't get nothing pulled away from that.
Okay. Perfect. Well, thank you for the learning experience at that and figuring out what everything is there, because I think you've ticked off everything that you could possibly possibly check on there. The subs, the hype train, and the bits. So thank you for that. All right, well, let's get back to moving some dirt. Gotta keep you guys entertained now that I have some money that's gone into this now. All right. Safe for me to just do that. Oh, I'm in the truck. I'm here wondering why I can't drop the bucket of the shovel. It's because I wasn't in the shovel. I was in the truck. There we go. I gotta move this massive pile of rejects from the big bagger in front of the other big bagger. 10 Canadian cent. Get yourself a coffee or something. Thank you again. Thank you very much. Sent, I'm guessing PayPal. Pretty sure I have that set up on the... You know, it's been a while since I've actually looked into what I've got set up. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. I will definitely do that. And again, I appreciate every bit of what you just did there. Who would have guessed? Playing a video game that I'm moving dirt would do such a thing. Yes. Yes, it does. Actually, and I'm not the only person that would say it either. But yes, the equipment actually gets dirty and or worn out looking a little bit too quickly. But yes, it does. Actually, the shovel right now, I'll show you as an example. So you see the side of it here? I got the pressure washer handle. And you'll see as I'm spraying, it's slowly disappearing. And then it's nice and shiny and beat up. And you can also go in here, so when the equipment does eventually break, like some of this stuff is getting there. And then you can also paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. Now you only have 3 options of the type or tier of paints, but again, better than nothing. Oh, I noticed all that. Yeah, all the equipment when you first buy it, you basically get, it almost looks like cat equipment. Caterpillar, the yellow equipment. Again, I know a lot of you people already know what I mean by cat and by Caterpillar, but there's some people out there that probably don't, so I'm going to say it anyway. But yeah, so the equipment looks like Caterpillar equipment when you first buy it, and then you can paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. Like as I'll pan over there here in a second as soon as I get this scoop. So that, like I said, this truck that I'm filling right now is, I believe it's M67s. If it's not M67s, it's another streamer or another follower that plays on this map. But there is a giant purple one that you can just see on the top left of the corner. My wife has nicknamed that truck Dino from the Flintstones because she painted it purple, and I was making fun of it, calling it Barney, and she said it's not Barney, it's the wrong tone of purple. So yeah, I was told. So yeah, that's her truck. My truck is the one I think Bear is probably filling. If not, it's the one that M67 is over there filling. It's the same color. I painted it that color, and Bear made it the official company colors. So, I mean, it's the same color as my logo, so that's why he did that. And so now there's 2 of those trucks. Every piece of equipment that is essentially we would put it company colors is the company, and then the like I said before, if you play on this map, you will get the opportunity to paint the haul truck. That will be yours, whatever colors you want to paint it. I mean, again, out of the 3 colors that you can put on the truck. But yeah, I'm liking this game a lot. I've got a little over 200 hours into this game now, and I'm having a blast. Again, it brings back a little bit of memories of when I was driving the truck. The actual, I was driving the Cat 777, or the Cat 777. My wife actually drives the Cat 797s. I have driven the loaders that change the tires on essentially anything that has tires on it, which is kind of why I'm in the condition that I'm in. It also doesn't help that the other career choices as heavy-duty mechanic and things like that were in my wheelhouse, because they also help me in the condition that I'm in. It's like I went into the doctor and said, I would like to have a list of all of the professions I should not do while I have an extra vertebrae in my back. And they're like, here's your list. I was like, all right, I'm going to choose as many of them and try and make a career out of them. Succeeded in a couple and failed horribly at others. $25 hours, yeah. I'm 200. Actually, I'll get you the full number here. So, Steam. Let's go close that.
You don't want to see what my number is already.
256.8. Yeah, Bear, I don't think they have. You have no life to this game as a category. I mean, what do you have now? Like
400.
Like 27 hours in a day or something like that now? Last couple days you've non-stop?
I'm averaging like 100 hours a week.
Yeah. You know, some people don't even do that as an actual career.
Yeah, my normal career I used to do upwards of 80 a week.
Yeah.
But then there was also probably 2 hours of driving each day, so it was, so it was like 90 with driving.
Yeah, where I was, it was 12-hour days. They called it a condensed work week because it was a 12-hour shift. There was about an hour, if not an hour and a half to 2 hours worth of driving in, a half hour to 2.5 hours driving back out. And you would end up doing, in the case of where I worked most of the time, it was a 7-7. So 7 on, 7 off. Like 7 days worked, then 7 off. The thing I liked about it was the fact that if you needed to go and do something, like with the 9 to 5 bullshit, The problem with that was if you're on Monday to Friday, everything that you want to do is usually open on the time that you're working, and then when you get off, everything is closed, so you can't really get anything done. So if you were doing the 7-7 in my case, or my wife right now, she's doing the 6 and 6, which actually, now that I'm thinking about it too, I might as well state it. My schedule is about to change a bit back to what it was a little while ago when my wife was working again before she went on her light or was it light? What is the term I'm looking for? Light duty. She ended up hurting herself at work. Yeah, she ended up hurting herself at work, so she had to go on light duty, and now she's back to work again. So her schedule is 3 days, 3 nights, 6 off. So what I'm trying to do is stream while she's working, and if she is if she's off, I try and be off. But at the same time, since she likes this game just as much as I do at this point, and a couple of her coworkers also will be playing this game too soon, we'll be playing this game just as much on her days off as well. So it's just keep an eye out for the stream on the days that she's supposed to be off, and if I'm on those times. If not, then we had something planned or something that we were doing. But my schedule will be 3 day shift or day streams at 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time to roughly around 7:30ish, 7 o'clock. And then on her night shift, oh, damn bagger knocked me off the dirt pile.
Oh, see my eyes on above you.
But yeah, so when she's on nights, I will be at 6:30-ish Mountain Standard Time, PM. That's when my stream will start, is around 6:30-ish. And I say ish because I drop her off at a bus that goes out to site. And depending on weather, traffic, and all that other bullshit involved, depends on when I get home. But as soon as I get home, I get on stream. So that's what my schedule is going to become, and there's no point in me going on Twitch and putting it under that schedule thing that's there, because it does not work that way. Because it'll tell me that I have to choose between like Monday and Friday, or Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like the whole week. And if I was to put in, let's say Monday was when I started, next week it would be not that day, because it's a 6-day work week. So it conflicts with that scheduler. Just to keep you posted.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be gone for about an hour. My brother texted me, wants to have some coffee, so.
Okay.
So over in that pit, there's an excavator, I mean not an excavator, a loader down in that pit. And there's a truck up by the top of the dumper. Whatever the hell it is. Truck. Underneath the, it's just eluding my brain. The chute, that's what it's called.
Okay, yeah. So you've got the loader down in the pit, and then you've got the haul truck, or the truck, on the chute. Yeah.
There we go. God, I hate getting old.
I'm 38, and my brain works worse than yours does, so don't go saying that.
True.
Yeah.
We won't even talk about Bear. We'll just leave him off in the corner.
What?
He can just go wait in the truck and count the beer cans.
I don't drink.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
All right.
Cool. I stopped drinking like 3 years ago.
I don't even drink enough to call it socialized drinking anymore.
I used to drink a handle of Captain Morgan's and a fifth of Firewater, which is 100 proof cinnamon schnapps. I used to drink a bottle of each every 2 days.
Oh. So the
so
liver
so-
decided to take a vacation for a little while after
no,
that?
My brain figured I better take. I did that for years.
Oh.
My brain figured I better stop doing that, but I was yeah, my body didn't like that.
Oh, I bet.
But it was more or less I did that. It was a lot to just deal with escape from the world, you know. Get done work, and I didn't want to deal with stuff, so I just hit the bottle.
That's where a lot of people come in. A lot of people do the same thing.
And I mean, I just go to the bar too. I average $300 to $500 a week at the bar, with buying stuff for the house.
Jesus.
And I was this one bar I went to. I was a regular every day for almost 8 years.
See, I went to high school with bouncers and things like that, or guys that turned into bouncers and all that kind of stuff. So it became, the bars used to be my second home, and it didn't even necessarily mean that I was going in to drink. I was literally going there to visit people that I knew, and most of the time ended up drinking anyway. It's like, I'm at a bar, why not? Yeah, that was the young and dumb, stupid moments.
I used to love the Fridays when it rained out. You know, so if it rained, we didn't have work. So I'd show up at the bar. Me and my buddy would be there at 11:15 because the bar opened at 11. And usually the bartender would see us out there, and because she knew if it was raining, we'd be there. So you know, I'd be at the bar, you know, inside by 11, start drinking. Next thing I know, the lights are coming on, the band's done, and it's 3 a.m. in the morning. Going,
Yeah.
holy fuck! I just been here for fucking 16 hours, almost 15 hours.
Yeah, instead of going to work, you go to the bar and go there for the same amount of time. It's like, shit.
With that, it was usually a $500 Friday.
Yeah.
If that happened, because anybody that showed up, you know, I do so many people. I'd always buy somebody at least one drink when they show up. So I'd probably have about fucking 20, 25 drinks of other people's on my tab.
And being at the bar, it also, you could go get a case of beer or a bottle for what you would take 2 or 3 drinks. That's why I used to look at it too. Is like, what was it? We used to call it preloading. Drink at home first, then go to the bar.
Yeah, and I had like a full bar at my house. I literally, you walked into my kitchen, I had a shelf going across the top around the kitchen, and there was bottles just everywhere. If you came to my house and whatever you wanted for a drink, I had whatever it was that you needed to make it. But all my friends are alcoholics too, and pretty much so. When I stopped drinking, I pretty much had to stop hanging around with them because they're always like, "Come on, Joe, you
Bad
want
influences.
Just have one." No, I'm
Yeah.
done, man. You know how many times I drove drunk? I'm gonna get caught one of these days. You know what? I think I'm gonna stop drinking before I get caught.
Good plan. Not doing it in the first place is a better plan, but good plan.
Yes, it is. But you know, it started out with just a little buzz. I drive, you know, a little buzz, and then the buzz got worse.
Yeah.
And as the I did it last time. I can do it again.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm
or
only a little
sometimes
bit
you wake
worse.
up in the morning like, fuck, how did I get home last night? Look out the window and see my truck in the yard. Like, oh, all right, well, I drove. Go out, look at the truck. All right, yeah, all right, no damage, so I didn't hit nothing. Whew. I just stay with the devil's lettuce now. It's a lot cheaper.
Jesus. That's saying something.
It also helps keep my attitude in check. I get pretty irritated sometimes.
Yeah, I only really
What's
get
this, shoot?
irritated with mass stupidity. And there's definitely an increase in mass stupidity lately over the years. Last few years, anyway.
I blame it on all the lead paint Gen X used to eat back in the day.
That's the problem, is they're the ones that came out sensible. And now everybody else after the fact is like... Yeah, what I'm saying is we need to go back to eating lead paint. I mean, no.
Drink from a garden hose.
Yeah. Still do that. I never seen a problem with it before. Still eat raw cookie dough. I haven't seen a problem with that either.
Yeah, see, the raw cookie dough, I used to laugh because I used to eat raw eggs.
Yeah. That was the bodybuilder's way of getting fucking protein.
Yep.
First thing in the morning, crack open a couple of eggs, literally just drink it and go off to work. But a lot of bodybuilders were also having heart attacks
It was
because of
usually
high
beer with 2
cholesterol and
eggs
everything
and a
else.
couple shots of Tabasco.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, the cholesterol will probably kill you before the... But, yeah, they were saying it was also salmonella that you could be getting from it, and, yeah, just, I don't know. Everything can cause cancer today now, so, I mean... I get a kick out of a lot of the studies are finding this, that is a, yeah, and the studies also found those problems before, or the studies said that they were better before. It's like, it all depends on who you're talking to now at this point. Like, how much are you getting paid to study this one? Bear, by the looks of things, I almost got your mess cleaned up here. At least this mess.
Shit.
Oh, that's exactly what this looks like. A giant pile of it.
Fucking hanging over the cliff, so it threw me down.
Like I said, I think on the last stream, I said this looks like a giant brontosaurus.
Yeah, you kind of
shit
see where I
left
went
out.
through that bucket. So you can see where I can reach to.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You didn't just see I moved that roller, did you?
I didn't see you move the roller, no. But I'm guessing because of the fact that you never went the
I drove it
traditional
over the cliff
route.
and it landed on the right side.
Yeah. I didn't see you drive down the road, so I'm guessing you decided to just fucking Dukes of Hazzard style off the edge. King, Bear, quick,
Yeah,
make another
it
mess.
actually worked pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to make the General Lee's horn for a lot of this equipment. And, no, King. Bear does not need to make any more mess for me to have to clean up. There's enough of it here already. Like, we need to get this area nice,
Just
clean, and
messages up
flat.
there last night before I started.
We need to get this nice and clean and flat now, so that we can really get started on focusing on the pit. Basically, have somebody down there blowing up all the TNT, and then somebody else down there digging up everything that got blown up.
It's funny, my mother woke me up earlier. She woke me up, it was like 10 o'clock. She's like, well, it looks like you're still sleeping, so I'm gonna have to go shopping by myself. I'm like, I can go to the store. I'm fine with it. I ain't waiting for you. I said, well, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I need, gotta do the morning relief before I go anywhere. She's not, you can go get the prime rib yourself. I'll just go. I'm like, all right. So she left. Like 15 minutes later, I left and went to the grocery store, and she was the same one. I'm like, hey, what's up? What are you doing here? I'm like, you told me I had to come get the prime rib myself, so I walked out back, grabbed the prime rib, and I went to the cash register, and she's like, where you going? I said, I got what I came for. She said, you ain't gonna help me get the other stuff? I'm like, no. I can't stand the way she walks around the grocery store. She has no rhyme or reason. Me, I know exactly where I need to go.
Yeah,
I go
I'm
to
the
those
kind of
roads,
person, I'll get road rage
if I
in a
go
grocery
up and
store.
down a road that I don't need, I'm gonna buy something I don't need.
I get road
I
rage
get back
in
to the house,
grocery
I get here
stores.
like an hour later.
So I go into a grocery store, and if somebody is standing in the middle of the aisle having that typical fucking conversation with their friend they haven't seen in years, then I'm flipping right the hell out. And if there's somebody that's just dragging their ass, dragging their feet, I'm flipping out at that too. Like, I just don't have the patience for it. But I'm also the kind of person that I usually know what I'm
Normally,
getting
if I go,
before I go, and it's like, I need this item, I run in, grab that item, and then leave. Because if not, I'll most likely be flipping out, my blood pressure will be through the roof, and I just don't need it.
yeah, a lot of times when I go, I'll go early in the morning when it's just the old people.
Oh, there's just
there's
a giant
usually
zoo
nobody
up
in
here. Yeah, there's no good time to go here. It's just a zoo.
It was funny when I walked up to get the prime rib too. There was one that was sitting out already, and then there was 7 guys standing at the butcher. So they're getting custom cuts done.
Yeah.
So I just I looked at the one that was 5.5 pounds. It's just 3 of us that's gonna eat. So I'm like, 5.5 pounds is fine. And my mother was telling me when she got back, she goes, there wasn't even any out. She goes, everybody was standing in line waiting for it. Yeah, I walked up, there was one there. It was good enough for me. She goes, hey, you didn't get a custom cut one? I'm like, why? They got them out already, just regular.
It's gonna taste the same. Might not look fancy, but who cares? It's not like when they butchered the cow, it was wearing a fancy anything there. It's like, oh, this one here is gonna be the one that gets all that special money for it. I think I'm digging way too deep here. Oh well, it'll get pulled out of here anyway. Just need to get this mass amount of dirt out of the way and make sure that I don't leave anything like what is on the right side of my bucket right now. That little bit there and that little bit there. That little tiny speck can stop one of those shovels there from backing up. And I know this because it's already happened. I was over there one day trying to park all my equipment and wondering why one of the trucks wouldn't, or one of the shovels wouldn't back up. It's like, there's nothing here for me to be hitting. I go and look around the truck and I see a little tiny speck of dirt. Remove that little tiny speck of dirt and it's like, oh, I can back up now. Go figure. Am I operating a shovel or a teeter-totter? I think the answer is yes. These last few scoops in here, and then I'll go find another mess pile, or I might just go down and maybe take this shovel down into the bottom of the, not the bottom of the pit. I think I might try focusing on trying to get a ramp down into the pit. And then once the top end over on the over on this side, so where the boom of the shovel is pointing right now, get that gone and probably focus on getting a ramp coming out of the pit over that way. I think that's what we'll end up doing. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I'll go and try and get a ramp going down into the pit. And then, like I said, once this shelf is brought down to the height of the shelf to the left of the bagger there, There's a shelf down there that you can see just the boom of the shovel down there. Once we get this shelf level with that one, then we'll focus on opening up the pit a little bit more. But I think by the time I get this little bit of scoop out of here and possibly figure out a good way to do the ramp going down to the pit, Bear might have 3/4 of this map dug up with the bagger, because that thing can move material like there's, I think it's going out of style. And then when I bring this shovel down, I'll also get to figure out how good or bad it is against the not blasted rock, but the like iron ore and all that kind of stuff before you hit it with the TNT. Probably wind up finding out how good or bad it is with that. I know the excavator does not dig it very well. It bounces and jumps. And I know the clam bucket, clamshell bucket, that one has that one's not so nice with it either. But maybe this one will be a little bit better because of the fact of how smooth the scoop is in it. But I could be talking out of my ass on that. It could probably bounce just as much. To turn this way, go forward a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna hang a bucket. Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Good. Alright, hang a bucket. The fuck did I go? Oh, lovely. All right. Actually, wondering how much of that wall. Oh, he's got it. Okay. So yeah, what I'm probably gonna do, I'm just gonna have the ramp go from kind of where the Jesus, now I can't remember the name of it. The hopper, the chute. I'm gonna go from the chute, like the bottom where the hopper actually is, go from there up to, let's say, the retaining wall. Like that kind of an angle on the ramp, and then probably have something else going on the other side once we get down there. We'll get a lot more room later on when the pit actually starts getting dug out and things like that. Because right now it's a really claustrophobic little fuck around down there. All right. Oh boy. guessing you're gonna use the dozer to try and push this pile more towards me. Just so we can not collide, and yeah, that'll work. And let me get that little overhang here. There. Oh, I see a speck up there. I'm just gonna get it just in case. That's all we need now is later on, if we do happen to have enough room to do something up this way, somebody driving a haul truck and all of a sudden be like a brick wall in the middle of nowhere. Alright, that I'm gonna put in my inventory. I think I'm good up here anyway. As soon as you push that little bit down there, I think the rest of it will get taken by the bagger. Alright, I think I'm going to park this truck. I'm going to go down towards the pit, because there is a truck already down there. The loader is down in the bottom of the pit. I'm going to try and get a ramp to come up out of there. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is removing the hoppers and the chute that's actually down in the bottom of the pit right now. So that's Dino, as the wife would call it. Put one there. That is her truck. Like I said before, if anybody wants to join this map, I can get you the server info, and I will buy another truck, and you can paint it whatever colors you want, and name it whatever you want. Don't matter to me. Oh, he even put some trees up. Did you put those trees there, or did they grow there on
I
their
put a
own?
few the other day when we just put it up to see what it would look like.
Okay.
Trying to figure out which tree we'd want to use.
I'd almost say the one on the far left.
Yeah, exactly what I thought.
Yeah. It covers up a little bit of the edge. It doesn't just, like, you don't see the top of the edge like you do with the far right one, and the one in the middle just takes up too much, and the bottom is dead.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to pick up everything that's down here. try and get a ramp to basically come down following this road up to the retaining wall. Oh, I can't have that. I did just drive that right into a fucking hole, didn't I? Leave it to me. The only hole in the area, and I had to drive the biggest truck in the game into it. But I got to get rid of that. Now, if I really thought about it, I probably could have just set up the chute somewhere else. Because I think it's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt to go from where that loader is up this.
I wouldn't even run that chute. I'd pull the chute right out and get the road built down bottom there.
Yeah, no, I meant to try and get that road built down there. I was thinking of maybe setting up another chute so that I could leave the loader down there, start digging the ramp up out of the hole instead of digging the ramp down into the hole. Because knowing my luck, the way I build ramps, it's going to be a cliff and then it's just going to be a really, really, really steep road. Go from one drastic measure to another.
That's me. I'd use the excavator right now. Just go down to the bottom where it stops. You can't reach. I would just start there and just dig my max depth and just keep coming back. Because that ramp slowly going upwards a little bit, you'll be digging on. That's just me. Yeah, everybody's got their own way of moving dirt.
Yeah, some people haven't actually operated an excavator in real life, so they have no idea. That would be me.
I worked for a guy that refused to buy dozers. He figured, because he had cleanup buckets on every excavator. He looked at it where the cleanup buckets, that you don't need a dozer with cleanup buckets on excavators. I'm like, really, dude? You know how much dirt I can push with a dozer versus the excavator?
So you're saying to take that excavator, put it down in the bottom of this pit, dig at its max, or
No, not in the bottom of the pit. Where you get the conveyors.
so where? Okay.
Well, you're right there where the loader is. So I would set it up there, and where that lip is there, just keep digging back. So you're digging down as deep as you can go, and you just keep slowly moving backwards. And then as you're going, you like come in with the dozer and just kind of clean it up. That's all.
So take this, basically park it on where I had the chute, not where the loader is, but where the chute was shooting. Yeah, that made sense.
Yeah, the high side.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let me go grab that fuel tank.
you want to do that, I'll come run the fucking rock truck for you. By the time I dump one and get back, you should have the other one picked full.
You're better in the loader. I'd rather you'd operate the loader and I operate the truck.
Loader, excavator.
Yeah. Or operate something, and I'll operate the truck. Because, as you can tell from the ramp that was built on the, I would call it the south side of the plant. That's what you did with the dozer. I'm pretty sure if I was to have done that, it definitely wouldn't look like it does. Oh, there's a couple of... Okay, I need the remote. Or the radio. So I'm happy that this thing exists, because I'd be picking up every loader in the inventory of the game, putting it in my inventory, finding out that the last one that I picked up is the one that I wanted to pick up. Kind of like when I go and get sockets out of my toolbox and I needed a certain one, it's always the last one that I grab. And if I try and be proactive and grab 3 sockets, it's always the one in the middle. Alright, yeah, you stage that. I will park next to you, let you load it, and then so what were these, just test holes? I know that's the one that you came out of.
Well, the one right behind you was that tunnel.
Yeah, it's the one that...
And the other one was just yesterday I wanted some rock sent through the pit.
Ah, okay.
I grabbed 2 buckets from the loader.
Feel like you're being followed? I gotta take care of something before.
It was funny, I was talking shit about myself in chat when I was doing it.
Oh. Aw, yeah, fuck it. Grr. Again, the reason that I wish that there was a way to make like a unit number on your vehicles and all that kind of stuff is so that I could go and say, hey, I want to teleport to my truck. Instead of going and trying to drive and then wind up being in one truck in the lineup and switching back and forth to every other one except for the one that I wanted to get into. Should be good here for now. And then I think it's just a matter of me pulling ahead when...
Sorry, boss, I had to load up. Bye.
Yeah, it's alright. But yeah, I should be good here, and then once you need to move back a little bit, just tell me, and then I think all I need to do is just drive straight, and you should be able to back up straight, like track straight, and we should be good then.
Need to back up a little bit more.
Yeah. I don't want to back up too much because I know your counterweight will just smack into me and throw me down into the pit. Good content, but not fun.
Yeah, it should be back. Too much back up right to my counterweight. You're about 6 inches off. Good.
And it's usually that little tiny bit of that ladder is the, whoa.
Oh, shit. Yep, see?
And this is why we need dynamite. Bye.
I took too big of a bite.
Safety meeting is gonna
Way
be a
too big of a
long one
bite.
this time.
You pull forward a little bit, boss.
You want to buy some TNT so you don't have to throw yourself down into the bottom of the pit again?
Nice. Gonna be a little bit better of an operator here. That's all.
Oh. So the problem was in between the seat and the levers.
I seen that I was getting into it, and I'm just like, I was like, "Rrrr." I guess I should have done that.
Yeah. So the way that excavator does work is like you can dig the stuff that's unblasted. You just have to take little bites of it.
Yeah, exactly.
See, the clam one might actually work the same way. I'm not sure, I haven't used it, but because I did do a good chunk of this with that excavator that you're using. Now, meanwhile, at the same time, I sent it down into the bottom of the pit way more times than I care for as well, in the fact of trying to test out that theory. But I'm just wondering if the clam might work that way too, and if it does, then it'll probably be better to just take that one, bring it down here, dig out of one of these faces with that. Or actually, I think I'm gonna use the cable one down in the bottom of the pit once we get a actual road there, and I'll see how good that thing does. It just runs smoother for me and looks a little bit cleaner, especially if I'm the one operating it. Because if I operate that one, or if I operate the clam one, the wall of the mine will look kind of like what the side here does, all chewed out and bit up. When meanwhile, using the other shovel that I was using earlier, it'll look more like what the bucket wheel was doing, or the bagger. Alright, I am losing dirt at the same time. I don't get that.
It's because you're on the slope then.
Yeah,
So,
I'll be back. Yeah, that was one thing I didn't get with
I seen that the other day.
like honking the horn to leave. Like, why? Just leave. I'm pretty sure by the time I get a bucket and come back again, if you're not there, I'm not just gonna dump thinking you are. It was somebody, and I think the other guy that was on his video was called K-Pack. They were playing this game, and that's what he was getting him to do, but he also just started playing it at the time. He had Wiggles and the little loader, and he's telling him, like, right before you're about to leave, honk the horn before you're leaving. It's like, why? that thing is all over the place. You operating a shovel or a teeter-totter?
About my bouncing because I'm not level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks trying to level these things here. I realize, you know, you just back up a little bit, put some dirt where you need it, pull forward, and you're usually good.
Can't just drop a bucket of dirt underneath the front of the tracks and push it under. You'll end up throwing that thing across, and it'll turn into a fucking astronaut, a rocket ship. Apparently my guy feels the sudden need to have a wicked twitch in the cab here while he's just sitting here waiting to be loaded.
I don't even want to know why you're twitching in the cab.
Caffeine pills, man.
Just make sure that steering wheel isn't sticky when someone else gets in it.
How's it going, Ryder? Still alive. Can't ask for any more. Managed to hopefully figure out the issue we were having of people joining my, basically my host map. It turns out I'm not allowed to have a custom company logo. In the process of getting that, it decided to fault the game. Everybody that was trying to join got a critical error, and then Bear went and tried putting my logo up and it did the same thing. So we're thinking that it was just a save on the... So we tried to force a program to be what it wasn't, and it decided that it didn't like that idea. So now, right now, I'm stuck with unbranded baggers, as you can see up there. There's no company logo on them. And, yeah, I'll have to go with that until we figure out the right file to put in there. Actually thinking, if we do get this going right, maybe we can get one shovel on, because in the bottom of this pit right now there's technically two shelves, is the best way that I could put it. Maybe we can get one shovel on the top shelf and one shovel down on the bottom shelf and slowly start digging away around that way.
I mean, do we really want to just dig from here though, or should we go up by the plant, cut another road, cut another lip down 1,000, and then go from here up to there, and then work your way back this way towards this hole? Probably do that way too.
Yeah. So start where though?
Up by where the hopper is.
So this side of the hopper from the plant?
Because this, if
or-
right now we're heading in that direction. So basically, we just reverse directions. Go from there down to here, instead of from here to there.
Yeah, we could do that. If that's the case, then...
Oh, you know, I mean, you're the
we could-
boss.
Yeah, if that's the case, then we should probably start digging over there then, instead of where we're digging now.
Alright, so I'll move this over there.
All right. And in that case, we could also probably open it up down here a little bit better to function better instead of that claustrophobic little pit that we got. And actually get it opened up a bit
Yeah,
more.
yeah, exactly. So, yeah, as we're going down, we're widening it up.
Yeah.
And it still allows time that while there's people working down here, I can always go back to the bagger and I can do some of that other stuff.
Yeah. No, well, that makes sense.
It depends on the amount of people who get in, you know.
Yeah, because right now, again, for the people that don't know, this pit, I'll just drive up there. This pit that we currently have opened up is actually part of the original mine that this map had open. There's not much left of it to recognize, but it is. Like that road there, up top, used to come around. Then it came down around probably the back end of where my truck is, and then came down to where that shovel is, and then went down, and I think the bottom of the pit used to be pretty much right here. Then dug down a little bit, and then dug down a little bit more, and a little bit more again, and now we're in the predicament that we're in, where the smallest equipment would probably be the only thing that would drive around in that comfortably. Everything else is too big and bulky and makes it claustrophobic. I think at this point the only thing that this
So
this
for now, I
scene
guess
is missing.
if you just turn around, just back straight into the hopper. So you'll just have to pull forward and pull backwards for now.
Okay. I think the only thing that this scene is missing is a
So I'll
cable
kinda
going
start
from the
roughing
front
in
of the
ramp
shovel
on this side.
to the truck. Alright, you line yourself up, and we gotta wait now because he's joining, so everything is indestructible.
No, just get on my side.
Good side or blind side?
Hello.
How we doing?
We're doing
Good.
good.
Yeah, I'll side look. It's good. Can I reach far enough? Close. Wait, why is it not?
Indestructible, terraforming locked. M67
Oh, that's,
joined.
I'm like, why am I like? I didn't realize it was still going. There we go. So basically,
Oh, you're going
where
that way?
I'm
I'll
gonna
turn
cut
around.
right now is basically
Okay.
no,
never
no,
mind.
no.
So you're gonna
basically
dig.
so that because we'll put a ramp in to get down, you know, so
Yeah.
we'll always have a smooth spot.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, so you're gonna end up digging kind of down, and then move out a little bit farther, dig down a little bit till we get the equivalent of a shelf that would be decent to dig with the smaller equipment. And I say smaller equipment meaning not the baggers.
Sure.
Everything smaller than that.
But now, like, we're digging the spot down now. Now, once we get it established, you'll be able to be down on the bottom. So I'm not. Whoever's in the machine is not having to go down fully and then up fully to load. The truck will be down on that bottom level getting loaded.
Not going too bad here, Motivation. I actually managed to figure out the horrible save thing that we were going on with, and it turns out it's because so the conclusion we have come up with is the custom company logo. I sent the file to Bear. Bear copied it into the size of the file that was needed because I'm damn near computer illiterate. And when he sent me the file, it was the wrong file type. So he just renamed it to the file type it was supposed to be. And in the process of doing that,
Are you digging up to the edge of
made
the concrete?
a serious critical error.
Yeah, I'll go back and clean that edge after. I just can't reach it at the moment.
So at this point in time,
But
that
you
is
see
the
where
problem.
ramp comes down
We
up
are
there,
actually on my
67?
map.
Yeah.
Basically, put
My
that
save.
ramp, same spot right here.
Oh, okay.
So besides that, we're doing good now. We're about to start digging down here and trying to open this up to maybe try and meet up with the depth of the pit over there. Bear, did you want me to move over a little tiny bit more so you can stop side loading me, or just gonna put in a couple more scoops and I'll probably be done anyway, won't I?
No, you're fine. No, I get no
Yeah.
problem with side loading.
Okay.
People used to always say they confused when they pull into the site, and I'd go to load them, and they'd like be down on my side. I'd hit my horn, I'd be like, "It's good," and I'd go to load, and they're like, "Huh? Wait, no, let me get straight with you." I'm like,
Yeah.
"You don't need to be straight with me."
I meant the the fact that I have all my weight on my good side and there's nothing on my blind side.
Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There's some over there now. Yeah.
I'm losing a little bit now.
It's gonna stretch a little bit more. That's all.
I'm gonna back up and dump. MC, yep. There you go. You hang a bucket and I'll park at it. Oh, no doubt about it.
I can drive that if you want.
I love this game. Yeah, M67 if you want to drive this. I'm probably gonna grab the I'll probably grab the cable shovel and drop that down here somewhere. Actually, I'm just going to drop the loader.
Yeah, I'll get a bunch of bricks too, so I can start getting that in there.
But yeah, motivation.
As once we get this ramp established, and the truck will just go right down the ramp.
I'd buy this game in a heartbeat. Not a problem about that. Like I said, there's a couple little tiny gripes that I have, but I'd almost call them growing pains. Like I said, my main gripe is mirrors. If you're
Is
gonna
it my
have-
eyes, or is that one bagger just barely holding on?
Oh, you mean the giant blue one up there that looks like only half of its tracks is currently on the cliff edge? That one?
They both get
I have to push the pedal for you now, don't I?
yeah. They both got. They're both sitting on concrete pads. You might not be able to
Oh,
see
okay.
the concrete, maybe.
All right, so are we gonna want to start building the ramp going down from here right now?
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna start putting it in to help guide me, make sure I'm not getting too
Okay.
deep
I will go up.
or whatnot.
Do we have any up here already, or should I just buy?
I don't think. I think I've used them all. You can check. It would be the middle Connex was the building, I think.
There's a few here.
But there might be some where we're using as curb stops. But you won't know. I mean, get them down. I can't. I try and get the rough block. Now I don't know why there was some of the other ones. I might have just been stupid when I bought them.
Not a big deal. Now, how many are we gonna go?
Pretty much look how wide it is up top. The road right behind you.
Okay.
Pretty much is gonna go about the same width.
But yeah, there's, like I was saying, their motivation. Well, my main gripe, like I said, is mirrors. Having them function. Not a deal breaker by any means. And another one that I would personally like if I was able to get it is to idle up and or down your hydraulics when you're operating equipment. Like I should be able, if I, let's say, put my park brake on, I should be able to hit my throttle or idle set almost like a cruise control. A lot of equipment has this ability, so this is why it's one of those things that I'd love to have. But the ability to idle up and down your equipment so that if you're lifting the shovel up, for instance, let's say in the front end loader, if you happen to hit the throttle a little bit, your hydraulics will move faster. And again, I know you probably know what I mean when I'm saying to idle it up and down anyway, but there's other people that might not know what I'm talking about. But stuff like that where... But again, like I said, growing pains, not a big deal.
What do they call it?
Yeah, exactly.
AEC. Automatic engine control.
Yeah. Skid steers had the old-fashioned one where it was just an orange fucking handle that you literally pulled back on it and your throttle was up higher and it functioned that way. It's the rabbit and turtle, that thing. Yeah. Basically, when it showed the rabbit or the turtle, you turn it up. You're broken. I'm broken too, but you don't hear me bragging.
Oil filter plugged up. I need to change the oil.
Out of all places to have that breakdown is right where we're working. Okay, I think I am lined up where I need to be.
Try out our homemade oil filters.
That's hype. Yeah. First time getting that done today. There's a bunch of stuff that happened on Twitch today, actually, that I'm not used to seeing. Shovel breaks down and we have to dig it all by hand. Jeez. Buy all this expensive equipment, I can't even use it. Next layer. Now, here's another question with this. Are we just wanting to do ramp down or the whole thing as a ramp down? Like ramp down, ramp up, or the whole thing as a
Just a ramp.
just right across?
Yeah, just ramp, because where the ramp stops, we can take it, like, you can put like a row of block or something across there. So, and we can, on the other side, for safety, on the other side, we just dig right down.
Love the breakdown on the game, just saying. I would say Grumpy, get a shovel. I mean, the breakdown is one thing. I'm just happy that they don't implement
Saving.
the damn indestructible dirt. I'm happy they don't implement much more maintenance. Like, last thing I want to do is go grease the machine. That kind of shit. I don't want that.
I'd actually like this. I think it'd be kind of cool if that was in.
I don't know. I mean, I guess there could
But
be a way.
It's just a fact that something on the machine would wear out faster.
Yeah, I think there's a way that they could implement it to it being an okay thing, and then there's a way that they could implement it to be, I really despise this. They could turn it in one way or the other. It's like, oh, you gotta grease everything. Or you just go in and you make sure that your grease is, or the durability of the grease is still whatever number, and then add it like a part. I kind of I'd understand that one, but if they were to implement full go in and spend a certain amount of time greasing the machine, then nah, I'd pass. Did enough of that as a mechanic. I'm good. Bad enough when you get the customers that come in and they don't even know how the hell to grease their own machine, and they've never done it. Brand new machine comes in squeaking as all hell. It's like you get a front end loader comes in sounding like a fucking dozer. Those things squeak. And you get the front end loader comes in and just you lift the bucket up or something like that, and you want to find your earplugs because of how bad it is. And I'm definitely not one that would like to go for my earplugs. And I was the one going for them. Ex-tire technician. I listen to tires explode all the fucking time. I mean, last thing I really cared for was putting in my earplugs. And I'm not saying that was the right thing to do, but I can say that my hearing is perfect. My wife might disagree, but that's besides the point.
What?
It's called selective hearing.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, I mean, besides that, I love this game. I cannot say anything bad about the game. I can say that it has a little bit of growing pains, but besides that, I have played far worse games, and some of them are more well known than this, and they're still garbage to me. This game here, I find, at least when, well, I mean, a good example would be the little fucking save glitch that we just had. I've had problems with another game that the devs have not even come close to putting that much effort into trying to fix.
Not too wide.
Too wide? Okay, you're just wanting to go up to this wall, right?
No, never mind. Never mind. No, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah, no. I followed the wrong line when I eyeballed it back.
Okay, so I'm good there. I'm still gonna remove this line because this is.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just shut up now.
Say, you told me you
Do a
wanted
good job,
to hear.
Yeah.
So make up my mind.
Yeah. Why are we over here doing? M67. Why are we over here doing this when we get a machine?
Because it was broken last, I recall.
Good question.
Thought the mechanic went on vacation. I don't know.
Well, over there swinging my pickaxe too, helping them out.
Yes. No, the mechanic didn't take a vacation. The mechanic decided to get out of the fucking machine and come over and start shoveling with us.
Yeah. He's seen a fucking squirrel run by and get distracted.
Oh boy. Oh, motivation, you know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. Arc. Yes. Thanks, Wildcard. That was my famous fucking terms that I would say. Yep. Those devs did not care whatsoever about...
See, now, it'd be great if I could scoop you up.
Yes. Arc was the game I was talking about. You go to the devs, you try and get them to fucking fix something, and they half-assed the trying to fix it. And then tell you that you're... be happy with what they just did. It's like, I just kicked you in the fucking teeth, but be happy that I didn't kick you in the nuts too. But another game that I played was Escape from Tarkov. That game is in beta and has been in beta for what, 6+ years now, if not longer. And those devs are literally the walking definition of it's beta, too bad. Don't like it, it's beta. Like their main excuse is it's beta. So yeah, I've dealt with it, and yes, I am talking shit about games that if I knew anybody that wanted to play them, I would probably go back and play them anyway. But it's not really the. If the game works 90% of the time and 10% of the time is an absolute fucking nightmare, I would still play it. Even if there's a chance of an absolute nightmare. Alright, how, we just gonna keep going and going and going, or we wanna... How far until we wanna flatten out?
So, yeah. Get down here with you.
I gotta almost say maybe... We're at about what I would call half a shelf.
Yeah, I'd say, because you already got one started, so finish off that, and then maybe one more.
One more block, or right until
Okay,
the...
So you got another, you got probably seven more down this way, because you got one row in right now for the first part. So you get those next 3, and then another full set.
It's 2 left. This one. And then that one.
Which way are you digging? Which way you're digging across there, Bear? Are you gonna stay with the line there, or get behind you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight ahead the way I am, so I'm gonna spin around behind me and grab this a little bit more. So I'll go forward, but no, stay in the machine.
That's excellent.
Right down. So you will have to back up a little bit or pull forward.
It's a nice thing about that shovel is you can go right over. Doesn't matter what size truck you have. You can still go over the canopy of it without worrying about flicking him off and making him an astronaut. Make that a 6-tired rocket ship and the new operator slash astronaut inside of it. Like the shovel that I have in my inventory right now, this thing has a height limit. And that height limit is literally right at the canopy. So if I load it from the back, the tailgate in, I have no problem. If I load it coming over the canopy, there's a chance that that truck is doing some somersaults and flicking off into nowhere.
Good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's why I want to get that truck down on the bottom once we get this ramp done.
Breakdancing the shovel up there.
Gotcha.
Doing the Michael Jackson and the shovel.
Doing the moonwalk.
I don't know why I still feel the need to use the pickaxe when there's an extremely large one right there that's about to make me need my hard hat.
You don't need no hard hat.
I know I need something to save, right?
I used to love it when I would get a new laborer that would be working around my bucket. They were always so jumpy. I would take it, they'd be down in the trench something, I'd throw my bucket towards them real quick, and they'd just see it coming, they'd be like, what the fuck? And they'd like jump out of the way, and I'd just stop and look at them, and I'd start laughing. What are you doing? Why are you so nervous in the bucket down there? Yeah, we're not going to purposely hit you with it. And they're told us to stay a safe distance away.
Yeah, no hard hats. I mean, we're all operators. Do we really have anything to save?
Hey, yeah, I'm going to say one thing, though. I got a gripe with all the equipment makers out there. Why is no machine come with a hard hat holder?
Because you're supposed to buy extra. It's supposed to.
Especially excavator and dozer.
Yeah, you're supposed to go out and buy the that little metal rack that you put on your seat. It's an extra accessory, you know.
Huh?
Yeah, you can actually buy them. They do have them.
You shouldn't have to buy an extra accessory.
No. Yeah, because what site out there do you know of when you're actually operating this equipment that, I mean, that is actually going by regular rules and regulations? What site out there do you know of that you can operate all of this kind of stuff without actually having to wear a hard hat?
None.
Okay.
I even had it when I was working at the beach with a dredge. Everything was in the water. There was nothing above us, nothing nowhere. And we tried convincing the safety officer that we didn't have to, because there's nothing that would fall on our heads.
I did that with safety too.
You have to do it.
Yeah.
Something could.
I did that with safety where I was at. Basically in a mine, just like this. Let's say that shovel or that bagger over there was loading that truck, and I'm way the fuck over there up by that tree without the trees in the area, up there doing something. And I'm like, Why do I need the hard hat? I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. Unless some meteor is about to come down and hit me in the head, I don't need it. And they're like, well, you gotta have it just in case. It's like, just in case what?
Yeah, one safety officer says it's as much as if a seagull goes by and poops, you ain't gonna get poop on your head.
Yeah.
It's a safety issue if you get poop on your head.
I also worked with the safety guys that were literally walking around and looking at you and going, I have never ever done your job, but according to my book, you're doing it wrong. But again, like I said before, I was also a tire technician, so OH&S, any safety, OSHA, all those guys, they absolutely despised me and the department that I worked in. Because, well, when you operate a forklift or anything that has a fork attachment on it, the first thing they teach you when you're operating or when you're around that equipment is you do not stand in front of the forks. As a tire technician, the loader and or forklift that I was operating had a piece on the end of it called a tire manipulator, which instead of it having the forks, you take that fork attachment off and you put 2 arm pieces on it. That arm piece would grab onto the tire and do whatever it is you needed to do. So it would tilt the tire like this and this. It had 2 pads here where it would rotate the tire back and forth, and then you would go up and down or pull the boom back and forth. And when you're taking the tires apart, the operator of the loader or forklift, whichever piece of equipment they had at the time, would be pushing in on the hardware of the wheel, and you have to go underneath the boom or one of the arms, literally go in, pull out the lock ring, pull out the O-ring, so that they could take that machine and grab the hardware and the tire and pull it off the machine. So I am literally standing essentially in the line of fire, which is what they keep on telling you to stay the fuck away from. So anytime I would walk in and safety was around or OSHA was around or any of that, they look at me, I say, I'm a tire technician, they turn around and walk the other way. Because they know they...
So we got one more to go down?
Actually, that's the last. That's right to the very end, unless you wanted to go down one more.
Yeah, go down one more.
One more full group of, or just
there,
one more block?
Yes, sir. Yeah, one more full group.
Okay.
Okay, you got it. Oh, that's how you do it, huh? Oh, sneaky.
It works.
I usually just throw, yeah. I do that one there, and then I'll just put the big one underneath. Well, that actually goes into the small one.
Yeah, I'm out of... the fuck?
Alright. That there, so I can put that there.
Snap points need to be a little less finicky. What is the chance you happen to have the ones that fit in between what's on my left side here?
I don't. Yeah, I don't have any of those ones right now.
Oh.
All right. So you need the big ones.
Okay. 4 for you. No, the 1-4. I hate that they got it backwards. It's like if I think 1-4, I think the small one, and then the 4-4 is supposed to be the big one, not the other way around.
There we go.
Actually, let me see if I can't. I keep forgetting I have this ability. this thing right here. So this is a tire manipulator. So instead of, it's a regular forklift, large warehouse forklift or whatever you want to call them. But instead of it having just the forks, it has this contraption, which literally has a pivot point here. It's a swivel, so you can take the two arms, you can either turn it this way or this way. Most of the time you're using that to seat the beads or put air in the tire. Then you lift your boom back or forth, which makes the tire go up or down if you want it. These little pads right here actually spin. In some cases they can go full circle, and depending on the machine that you're using, they can either go full circle or they can go half circle, half back. So you can either place your tire down on the ground if you wanted to, let's say, stand on this bead and check something in there or whatever. Or depending on the machine, you can spin it all the way around if you're trying to get ice and water out of the thing. These little arms right here, nobody ever uses them. I have no idea why they put them on the damn machine. They're supposed to be a safety thing to prevent hardware from flying back at you, but they just get in the fucking way. And then obviously the arms, literally they open like this, so that they don't open up like this. They'll actually open up like this and close actually flat, so you can grab the tire by the treads. And then up and down. So yeah, when I'm taking this part here off, like if it's a tire change, not a rim and tire change, then you deflate the tire, then you get this machine to put this pad up against the sidewall of the tire and press it in. And once it's pressed in, I literally would have to step in here and grab the lock ring, pull the lock ring off, grab the O-ring, pull the O-ring off, so that this machine can grab the tire and pull it off the rim or wheel, whichever side of the troll you want to be on. But this is the machine that I used to use. This
C7 can back down this ramp too.
Front end loader
Next
was another way. So yeah, little education and a little bit of what I used to do.
Yeah, that them tire techs, those ain't no easy jobs.
Rubber bomb diffuser, and we used to say it all the time, you have to be a special kind of stupid to do that job. Well, I mean, that tire...
Where are you going to want me, to the far left or to the right, or just in the middle?
To the far left. Because I'm going to spin and dig this punch right in front of me.
Like that tire in that picture there.
On my blind side.
Put as an example with tractor trailer tires, your typical, like what brings groceries to your grocery store type truck. Those tires sit at 100 psi. These here sit at 105 psi. Tractor trailer tire, if it blows up and a 200-pound man sits in front of it and it blows up, it'll send him 200 feet. Can you imagine what that'll do? Let's just say you won't feel anything, and nobody will know where you went. Red mist is a good term.
Okay, which way were you looking at it?
The side that I'm on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna hug over on this side.
Okay.
You want me to leave this line of brick out of here for now?
No, leave that. That's gonna be a protection.
No, I meant...
Because this is going straight down right here.
Okay. No, I mean, did you want me to put in this line of brick? One more? Or leave it alone for now for you to continue to film that truck? Because it might get in the way.
Yeah, we'll
Leave
it
it for now.
That's just to help him, so it's a line. Because there's going to be a drop right here, so we don't want him backing down it. So that way we can do a couple of the slow blocks on top at the end, so it's not a, like, total square come down, so it'll drop in grade.
But yeah, when you work around this shit so
And if
often,
you want, I mean, while I'm digging this, you can always throw the blocks to make the wall right there. If you're going down. Right where I'm digging at.
I know you didn't mean this spot, but I'll get that actually. Concrete 1-4. Concrete.
670. Back up a little bit more, please. Good. I would have hit my horn, but I don't have a button on my joystick for it.
It's all good.
Hey, it's re-control. You're supposed to hit the horn
Ask
3
Santa
times.
for a new one.
It's because I got my joist, four of the buttons is to move my view around. So I can move the joysticks. But if I didn't have to move my view around, then I was hoping we were gonna be in a row. I was gonna be able to hit rock right here.
Oh, I'm sure you're not too far away from it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... So we're...
And once you get this down, established down too, you'll be able to bring your shovel over.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna start bringing a ramp out here. Is it possible to dig flat with a loader now? I mean, I don't like using that F word, but you can make it smooth.
Yeah.
Finally back.
If you're good with your GPS,
in
you
game
can get
supply.
it fairly close.
Finally back and I can game some more and hang here. And I hate the real world sometimes. I've been an adult and everything. Rude. Yeah. No kidding. Okay. So yeah, were we wanting to bring this ramp here? Start here as well?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
I mean, pretty we'll get over there after. I mean, but I mean, nothing wrong with prepping that shit and getting it ready.
Well, I figure I'll wait until you get a little bit more dug down, and then I'll come over and finish building that wall. And then once you get enough room for me to get that cable shovel in there, I will do that. I think that's level there.
And you know, the spot going down right here, can always take it. We could put a roof on it right here over the top of this and make it so it's parking underneath.
But do you have to put down a wood floor to do it, or just dig relatively flat. Actually, here, I'll hop in the loader, and I'll show you what to do. So, get the GPS. When you get the GPS on, you start with Split in Two has an actually a really good video to show you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give you a quick little rundown, but if you start with a relatively, and I'm gonna use the word relatively flat area. I hate swearing and using that F word, but again, so it's all the way down, a little bit up. Now you see how on the GPS, the one with the red line, you tilt until, actually, okay, I pretty much forgot how to use this now. So you tilt until right there. So I don't know how good the pixels are gonna do this justice on my screen compared to yours, but if you can see on the right side, the one with the blue line, you see how that white line under the yellow bucket has like a chopped line, and then another line, and then it drops down, another line drops down and goes this way. The one with the red line has a straight one. Once it's straight, you just drive forward. And as you can see, this is, like I said, relatively flat. I'm actually surprised as to how flat. And again, it's not going to be perfect. And at the same time, because terraforming is locked, that just made a fucking liar out of me. There you go. You see how that worked?
I wasn't gonna say it.
Yeah. But yeah, you just gotta make that line flat as flat as you can get it, and then just try and drive forward while keeping it that way, and then try and keep that pace going, and it should work out pretty good. Well, I mean, the guy deserves it. The amount of work that he puts in there, he deserves the support.
Would it be better on you if I pulled forward into the hole?
If you want to, yep, that's fine with me.
And I am
It would
all
make it a little
for
easier. You'll be lower.
I am all for giving the support to those who need it. Because I realize he's got like 6 different things going on all at the same time too. Like the guy is putting in lots of work to inform people on what to do with the game, how to play it good, and how to have fun with it.
See if that works for you.
Bad dreams, not a problem. Anytime. Jaeger, cool. All the IRL
Does that work better?
diggers here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I just hit rock. Did I hit rock down there? Nope, maybe not.
Oh, there's a dinosaur skull.
Hey, I didn't fall in there. What are you talking about? Operates scoops underground and load trucks and watch on and muck on remote. Okay. Yeah, the area that I'm in, we deal with the oil sands, where they basically the mine that I would have worked at. This blotch here would technically be a lot darker, but it's black. It's oil, and everything else around here is really just sandy material. And there's a lot of painful bullshit involved to get the oil out of that. But well, yeah, it's oil sands and dealing with the stuff called bitumen and all that kind of shit. Centrifuge. That's what you do, because, or are you confirming with me? Because I know they don't do that where I am. They do the frother and all that kind of stuff where I am. Basically, what they do is they'll take the oil sand, which is essentially just oily sand, They mix it with water and what I found was I was mixing it there for the oil sands. Oh, I thought they tried to separate the oil from sand with centrifuges. No, I don't know if that would be. So the way the frother works in this game is the same thing. They take the oil sand mixture, they add it to, essentially it's water and citric acid at one site. They found out that if they added citric acid to the mix, they actually got 3% more yield out of it. So instead of just water, they added citric acid, and apparently the guy made billions of dollars off the idea. Who would have guessed? But yeah, so water, citric acid mixed together with the oil sand, and then they just add it to a contraption that just mixes it up. So yeah, I guess it would be a centrifuge, but it's more of a blender. And then they send it through into a container. This container lets the sand settle down, the water settles higher or lower, and then they take the oil off of that. Then they add, and the oil comes out. Basically, it's all called bitumen when it's all together. And then I think they reduce it down to make it crude oil and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot harder to get it here than what it is, let's say, over, I think, Saudi Arabia, where they got it basically just pouring out of the fucking ground over there. Here we actually have to dig it up and separate it.
I need to give this old girl a little love. It's a little too dirty. Huh.
I wonder, with him tilted down that way, is he able to fill better, or... Because I know if he was back down the ramp, it would end up spilling out, wouldn't it?
It does sometimes, yeah. I didn't. It seems that it's fine right now.
Yeah. Well, they might have some of that kind of gravity-ish stuff figured out in here. Oh, and that's something else there, Motivational Life. I have no problem promoting somebody that actually puts the effort into making a video so that it's actually consumable. Because there is one particular video that I went and watched. I'm not going to name them, but I tried to learn how to make an all-in-one plant. And because it was the only one at the time that I was looking for, it was almost undigestible. But because it was the only one that was going, I had to...
You.
Some ideas I want to test with block caving an entire mountain. That sounds like a lot of work. Oop. Look out. Me versus Haul Truck. Haul Truck's gonna win every time. Oh yes, and that too. They need to label the trucks what they actually are. Every truck in this game is not a rock truck.
They need to bring in scrapers.
Yes, right. Because the dozers and the graders are working top notch right now. That's all they need to do is bring in a scraper. Again, giving them shit. But like I said, they're doing an awesome job for what they have.
But I mean, if they make it work like the way scraper works in real life, you should be able to lay shit down flat.
Yeah, but if they work the way that the game is setting them to work, you'll end up using the scraper and end up with driving up a mountain that you just built magically right in front of you. I mean, 6 wiggle buses, they might count as a rock truck. Found I changed the dozer tracks to aggressive and it seemed to work a lot better. I put the aggressive tracks on everything just because it looks meaner, but I don't notice any difference in how they work with it. But I think that's funny that you call it wiggle buses, but I've also used to calling them wiggle wagons, so I guess that works. It's the first time I heard wiggle bus though.
With that new the thread thing there that they brought in, the dozers and graders and loaders work much better than what they did.
Yeah.
As long as you change that thread to 8. 6, I guess, well, I think the higher it is, the more CPU or GPU you use. But they're saying that you want to use at least 6, I think, for a good change. Because it's normally at 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, 67, you'll have to back down now because I'm going to have to start chopping out what was behind you.
Now that the big heavy work is done, I'm gonna come in here and try to make it look prettier, or less OCD triggering at least. So is that as low as I'm going right there? Probably not. That guy needs a longer reach. Either that or he needs stilts. Damn it, just realized I gotta tear a boat down I just built because I'm a doofus. Well, I'm learning. Well, that's the nice thing about this game. You can fuck something up seriously, and if, let's say for instance, this hole was, oops. It's nothing to go and literally take a bunch of scoops out of somewhere else, get the truck to literally just dump in the hole, smooth it out, and you forget it happened. And yeah, at the same time, you're also getting to practice in doing that as well. Okay. Feel like I'm playing Minecraft again. Does everything have to be blocks? So just do this.
Well, I just got to reset. I moved because I shifted.
So just keep building this until he clears up some space for me to bring the other shovel down there, and then we'll have me digging that out while pretty much opening up the pit. This is essentially what we're doing now. We're on phase 87. I just pulled the number out of my ass, but yeah.
Back in a minute. I gotta go use the porta potty.
Okay. Do I need to put up some yellow pylons so you know I'm over here working? Yellow pylons and those little yellow blinky lights that 99% of the time the batteries are stone cold dead on, so you can barely see them blinking. Yeah. No. Kyle, no encouraging the whole drinking and driving thing. Just finished going over that a little while ago. Alright, I'm just gonna go here.
Yeah, in about 2 hours, I'm gonna be MIA for a little bit here and there. I
Okay.
gotta make a cheesecake.
Ooh, cheesecake. Regular cheesecake? Or something special about it?
It's a blueberry cheesecake. Nothing special. I just refuse to buy one from the store.
Yeah. Best way I can put it, there's no such thing as a bad cheesecake.
Yeah. Them no-bake ones.
I mean, there's okay cheesecake, and then there's good
Those are just
cheesecake,
wrong.
but there's no bad cheesecake.
I used to make them for everybody for Christmas, freaking for years. I started out making 3, just dropping off a couple people, like, you know, somebody I work with, and, you know, a couple relatives. And when I stopped making them, I was making 15 to 16. And I'm like, you know what? I'm done making these for everybody.
Getting to be a bit much, yeah.
Yeah. But everybody always loved it, and they used to always try and get the recipe from me. Until, you know, finally years later, I told them, "Do you really want another?" Like, yeah. I'm like, it's on the back of the Philadelphia cream cheese package. I just put a little bit more vanilla in it, and I mean, and I just improvised from there, right? You know, the flavor, you know.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing with me and a thing called, well, in Newfoundland tradition, we make a thing called Jig's Dinner. Ba-
Oh, I'm broke again. I'm pushing her too hard.
Something going on here. My game broken?
Oh, my center. My center.
Oh,
It might have been already almost broken last time.
let's try it again with the sledgehammer, not the pickaxe. Hey, look at that! Concrete moves now. But yeah, where I'm from, we have a traditional meal called Jig's Dinner, which you basically take potatoes, carrots, turnip, cabbage, salt beef, you put it all in a pot, boil it together, and there's a thing that I put in there that's called, well, I mean, some people make a thing called peas pudding. I don't. I make a thing called blueberry pudding, and it's basically just
a blueberry cheesecake.
it's almost like a actually, yeah, it's basically like a blueberry cake. The only difference is instead of it being baked, it's boiled, so it's put in a bag in with the rest of the food and boiled. It actually comes out fucking awesome. And that's usually how I do it. I'll put a little bit extra vanilla. I mean, you can never have too much vanilla.
Nope, you can't.
And that meal, that Jig's Dinner meal, is usually enough to feed. You can have a small-ish pot and still be able to cook for about 20 people.
Damn.
I mean, in Newfoundland, like a good example, my father is from a family of, he's got six other siblings. Actually, no, 7. My mother has 7 older brothers, and both families of that would be, it used to also be called Sunday supper, because that's what they would cook every Sunday, due to the fact that the amount of food that they would need to make and how easy that was to do, that's what they would end up making. Yeah, the pick didn't work out so good for me to lift up concrete blocks. It's not exactly meant for that. I was wondering why the game was broken. Turned out it was not the game at all, it was operator error. Again, if I was in a truck, I would say that the problem was in between the seat and the steering wheel. It's just given with truck drivers and haul drivers. Yeah. Now hired free smarts. In a lot of places up here, you're not even hired for your ability to drive. You're basically hired because you're breathing.
Let's just see, I'm gonna see if I can get you down in here. Get a little It's flatter than this.
I finally have something broken. Let's see what it is. Battery.
Again, if you see something that looks like it's close to croaking, don't hesitate to repair that as well. Like, you don't have to wait until the
Yeah,
piece
we
is
are making the
snapped.
parts now too, so you don't have to buy them.
Yeah, just try and do some preventative maintenance now instead of just repair it when it's broken. It used to drive me nuts working for a company there, and all their mentality was only fix it when it's broken. It's like, all right. It's like that in Canada, or Filipino than Canadians. The Filipinos are the ones that are good to work with. It's the
How do I
Somalians.
split a stack?
Hold shift. It'll split in half and split in half and split in half.
Is there a way to just do it and get one off?
There might be. I'm not sure. Batteries were the only thing I didn't stack. Unstack. I mean, I can get in there real quick and make a bunch of them.
But yeah, De Jour Gaming. I'm guessing that's how you pronounce that. I'm up here in Alberta, so I know about it. It's like I said, the Filipinos are the ones that I preferred to work with. Had no problem working with them.
Yeah, bunch of singles.
And I worked for a company up here that it was a recycling company, so all the scrap metal and things like that would come in, and like copper wire and all that kind of shit used to have to be done too. And the people that I worked with, if they were the Filipinos would help you, put it that way. They would actually help and do the job and that kind of stuff. The other people that I worked with out there were if the Filipinos would take their shirt off their back for you, the other guys would take your shirt off your back for you. Put it that way. I think I actually might have pronounced your name wrong. I think the way I pronounced it, it almost sounded like the pizza company, the DiGiorno. But I might have dyslexicked it when I read it out. I have no idea.
Floor. Right.
Broken again. Let's see what it is now.
Probably.
Yeah, usually when it breaks, I'll look through everything And if
Yeah.
anything's close to breaking, I usually will repair that too.
I was
Exactly.
just gonna say probably the part that I said, but forgot to push the pedal down to say that you should just look through it and see what else is just about to break, and then don't hesitate to buy the part that's about to break as well. But I forgot to push the pedal down. So yeah, Bear, I think once you get the little section that I'm kind of standing on here, once you get this kind of pulled out of here, I'll probably drop the shovel down and dig that up. I think we're at the perfect height for the shovel to be able to scoop up. Like the shelf height, I should be good enough to be able to scoop up with that one.
Should I do from the in-cab cam? See if I can smack him up. Yeah. Is that a full load on her that time?
Yeah,
Nice.
all the way up to the red.
Finally.
That's because he's actually down level now.
It just doesn't like going up a hill.
Or
Yeah, once we get back further, when you get a little bit of room to start getting momentum,
yeah.
shouldn't be too bad.
I mean, if we really wanted to, we could probably, again, split in two. He's got the ideas. If you wanted to dig the top half of this, actually, it wouldn't work that way because you're digging pretty much down on the level of this shelf. So I could probably bring in that cable one, and we could do the top half, bottom half. These are just here for later, are they?
Those were the ones that I had on the conveyor system that get knocked down. I just didn't pull them up yet because you had them full of coal.
Didn't want you to run out while you were running the bagger, so. And at the same time, I also didn't want a giant mess that ended up happening anyway.
What giant mess?
Yeah, I know it's no longer up there. Actually, I got this done here now, right? Yep. So I guess the next big question, do we want to continue the parking out this way, or do we want to just have that as a wall, turn that into a rock face or a concrete wall and call her done on either end? Do we want to do this or do we want to do this? Yes.
I don't know. Don't matter to me, man.
I wish to snap.
I mean, we do have like over 4 million, you know.
Yeah. Well, I am thinking if a bunch more people start joining, we are going to end up needing more parking. But actually, I think we can do the if we do really need to, we could do the more parking just down a tier. Just go there and then start the parking lot this way if we really needed to. Probably won't. We'll probably end up turning that into a pit later on anyway, but we'll figure it out. I'll leave it be for now. But I will at least close it off and make it look prettier. And when I say prettier, I mean more realistic. For those of you that are the type of the put your purse down and swing kind of people. I could probably start. Actually, I gotta figure out if that's the right height. If it's the right height, then I'd probably just start putting a floor in here. Way too, or way down way too far, did I? I also gotta remember that, yeah, let's really find that number. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime and your account is linked, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give that a thumbs up, like, so that it helps out the channel a lot, gets more traffic. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you are interested and want to play on this server, put in the comments below that you are interested. You obviously have to have this game downloaded. It is on Steam. And I will get you the server information and you can join. All that I ask is that you operate a truck and or roller for a little bit until you either become proficient at operating the equipment, or, because trolls exist, to prove that you are not a troll. And if you are operating a roller and or truck, you cannot wreak that much havoc on this map, so then I can at least see that. Do not forget to share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this content. More eyes on the stream, the better. Because like I have said before, I am not working, I am broken, and this is essentially what I am going to be trying to do as a career, I guess is the best way to put it. So this is what it is. And if you do decide to play on this map, as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck, and I will give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. And that truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. Okay, so I did have it at the right height. I don't know how well the mic is gonna pick this one up, but and if I don't do that, it causes wicked headaches from tension, and then when I continue to do it, it also causes headaches from, well, stretching out my neck, causing more headaches. So it's a rinse and repeat cycle of pain. Gotta remove that one. That can stop a shovel. That one. Might as well do this. Am I bothering to do a floor here? Or are we just digging this right down to pit? Might just go down to pit.
Don't ask me why I typed that.
Can put foot.
So yeah,
Can
either
put
or we
foot.
can either do that there or when we go down another shelf.
Yeah.
But I mean, we know right here though that this isn't gonna, with this ramp we put in, it's not gonna really change grade. I mean, it will as we gradually go down further in the pit.
Yeah, I guess the best way that I'd look at it is from this point, like, forward, we're just going to be going down and down and down and down anyway, and working that way towards, from me to Kyle. So it doesn't really matter what I really do in front of the plant, it's still going to gradually go down farther over that way, and then we're also probably going to be moving more towards the left and go plant that way. Because eventually wanting to go probably around the city that's up there. Again, I really wish I could just take that place down. But you can't remove the building.
Yeah, this is the only map that I've seen that has buildings on it.
And it's the only thing that I don't like
Coaltown.
about it.
Coal Town does too.
Yeah, and then there's the one that's got a coal plant already there, and you got to supply it.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay, yeah, I know which
Yeah.
picture. I didn't go to that map yet, but okay, yeah. I like the forest quarry.
This is the only map I've played
That's what
on.
my map's on.
It's the only map that I've really played on. Literally hopped on here, decided, hey, there's already a hole in the ground. I might as well just continue doing with this hole in the ground of what I already kind of know from real life and trial and a whole lot of error. Figured out how much I could fuck that up, and now we're here. Let's go 300 to them, because I know I'm gonna need them.
You're starting to get pretty deep back there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get down to the map's max depth, but I'm just trying to do that ramp a little bit at the same time, so it's getting a smooth road for you. It sounds like you're saying I'm too deep right now, way too deep. Okay, a little bit.
Oh, we're gonna go out there a lot before I'm even close to. Alright.
gonna do it by hand. Yeah, I just wanted about to chop all this. So yeah, it's almost to our max depth. With my max depth digging down, the shovel should be able to do the same thing up. Should be.
Yep. Yeah, that should be.
You like me there, or do you want me to go forward, backward?
Alright. Yeah, the digging in this game reminds me of 7 Days to Die when you're digging in that game. Auto-saving. Indestructible dirt in one. Right. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget that if you have Amazon Prime and your account is linked, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up. Helps the channel out greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. Don't forget to share the stream with anybody and everybody you know that might be interested in this kind of content. If you want to play on the map that we are currently playing on, just put in the comments that you're interested, and I can do what I can to get you the server information. All that I ask is that you drive truck and or roller for the first little bit, so that because trolls exist and you can't cause that much havoc with a roller or a truck. And then I can be proved that you are either proficient at driving the vehicles or you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive to get you on this map, I will buy a brand new haul truck, and I will give you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. Ugh. Alright. So I'm gonna grab a loader and I'm gonna just start plucking out of that corner. Hopefully not getting in the way too much with the truck. Go throw this stuff up here. Sorry I wasn't there, I was working on my pit. And that message was probably sent a little bit ago. Get out of the way because he's about to come up here. Don't want to be in the way of production.
That's not how you load it.
Oh, Bear. We got a couple hours worth of saving meetings waiting to happen now, don't we? I think he might be muted.
Yep, sure was. I said, Masquerade, he just go home and drunk now. I don't know, I started twisting the other carriage. I went to go the other way, but I hit the wrong way, and it spun it even more.
Jeez.
Oh, hey, big hole, big
Jeez.
hole. A lot bigger than I thought it was.
Gonna say,
Oh,
Bear,
shit,
you
wait, it's-
you don't
well,
want to
it
end
is
it that
crap
bad,
down
do
here.
you? I'll track jump.
Yeah. That's good enough now. You should be able to get close enough over here. One or two more trucks I'll fill for you, and I'm gonna go have dinner. It's almost ready.
I'd say by that time I'll probably have a good chunk of this dug out here, so I can get the shovel in there and have that getting loaded. And
That wouldn't be a bad idea, taking that loader down this bottom here to kind of smooth it out a little better.
yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna clear out a little bit on my right here, and I'll put a couple blocks down, and that'll get me a nice smooth area to start from. And then I'll work from there.
Well, you're gonna be tipping down, so it's not gonna be going out flat. You're still coming down.
You mean with the blocks, or you're wanting me to come down farther again?
The road itself is still sloping. Like, so we get the block stop, but it's still sloping downward some.
Oh, okay. So I should just find an
So
area.
you kind of go on that block. No, you can still do it flat on that block. Just try and kind of just keep that coming down. Yeah, that's why I wish the front bucket. Not only does it show you our height, I wish it showed the angle at with the bucket. So
Yeah,
if
like
we knew we
right
were doing
now-
an 18-degree angle coming down here,
Yeah.
you could put.
Like right now, it's technically
It shows
flush.
you that you're not level, but it doesn't tell you the degree you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like your right one, that is your angle of tilting left and right.
Yeah, left tire up in the air or down.
If they had the angle for the up and down, that would be min.
But I think I'll wait until I get this
Either
chunk over
we're
here.
just trying to
open.
get something that's somewhat level to drive on.
Yeah. Try and get this a little bit open here. Instead of doing what I just did there, where I gouged that area and caused a bigger issue there.
There you go. Alright, I think I'm gonna go. Hey, for my friend dinner's ready. So I'm gonna go have that, but I'm gonna do the. I'll get the cheesecake going now, so I don't do it later.
Rip.
So I'll be back on and off in like 20 minutes.
Okay. Just gotta get rid of that little chunk there. And then widen this up a little bit so that a haul truck can fit in here, and then I should be good then. I know I'm doing it all wrong. Weight has to be uphill, not downhill. Feeling trapped? Must be muted too.
Who's muted? Did I just get a new subscription, or is my my notification thing broken? If that was a new subscription, thank you for the sub. And if it was my notification broken, thank you for the sub anyway. Because I'm sure even if it was the notification thing broken, it means that there was a sub at one point in time, so... I'll be away from the game for a few minutes, on and off. Okay. I'm literally just focusing on removing the dirt around that corner so I can get the shovel in there and start getting trucks loaded. And then once we get 2 good truck runs going, then it shouldn't take much to really start digging this out.
Alright, I think I'm gonna back into that spot that you're at there now, M67, and then I'm going to drive out, try and get it as smooth as I can get it. And then once I get enough room for a haul truck to go in and out of there, while also having the shovel in there, which I think I might have enough room for the shovel. I don't think I'll have enough room for a truck yet. I'm gonna try and back that in here. I'll see if I can't load it. Auto saving.
Saving.
All right. You know it's productive when the terraforming locked lasts forever. try and put the shovel in there now. I'm gonna try and put the shovel in there now.
Okay, okay, I'll stay out of your way.
I'm just hoping that I'm gonna have some room and I'm not just gonna start bouncing around in there like a fucking ping pong ball on a table. Or a racquetball.
Well, just don't go over the net. No.
Now, was it squash is the one in the glass room, isn't it? That was
Yeah, I
the one
think
that
it
I was
is.
talking about. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. I'm gonna be like a fucking squash ball.
Dong. Moment of truth. Oh,
So far, so good. Now I just gotta get in it.
And-
Sometimes that even happens. Like, oh, you're good, and then you get in and fly across the freaking map.
you're even actually facing the right way. How's that? Is that actually pretty good? Or
I think so. So far, anyway.
maybe when this is loaded and I take this out and dump it, maybe move up to kind of where I am and take a little bit of that turning corner out.
Yeah. full or just moving out of it?
I was just moving up a little bit. You still able to reach it from where I'm at, or?
I will find out. No, back up a little bit. I might not even be able to get this little corner that I'm trying here. Just barely. Oh, I'm actually in the rock. I'm in the rock here. Think you're full. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, or if you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime linked to your account, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps out the channel a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're playing on right now, put in the comments that you're interested, and I can get you the server information. All that I ask is that you drive truck and or roller for the first little while, because trolls exist, and I just want to make sure that you're proficient at driving the vehicles and or not a troll. And as an incentive, I will also buy a brand new haul truck and give you the ability to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you being on this map. Do not forget to share the stream with anybody and everybody that you think might like this content. Every little bit helps. Again, every little bit is appreciated as well. Go back to digging. We are down into the rock here now. The rich minerals, as I would put it. This would be like iron ore, lithium, that kind of stuff. Not just coal or pay dirt, which gives you silica, diamond, ruby. This here gets you The really expensive stuff. Now I'm hoping I will be able to get this. I doubt I will. That did not quite work the way out I wanted it to. M67, you mind hitting that lip that I just caused myself there? Because that's going to catch on my boom. Thank you. Oh. Alright. Ginger Ninja, thanks for the follow. I just noticed it now. I'm sorry that I didn't say it earlier. Apparently that was a half hour ago. I hope you're still kicking around here to hear that. we got a little bit of the stone there, or the rock. Now the main focus is actually getting this side dug out over that way. I'd probably back up there a bit. Sure, I only just went over that spiel of the whole subscribing and all that stuff. So I won't make you guys suffer through that again for a little bit. Would you say that's enough of that corner cutout for you? Or did you want more cutout?
Now that ought to be pretty good. I was able to maneuver better.
Okay.
Thank you.
Not a problem. I think what I'll do is I'm just going to work from this corner, like the spot that I'm sitting, from that wall that we just built. I'm going to work my way from that wall to the cliff face over by where the loader and the big bagger and all that is. I'll work my way there, and then I'll stagger, go all the way to that wall, move up, come back to this wall, then forward down that way, and almost like a typewriter, but the opposite.
Oh, okay.
This thing digs flatter than the shovel that Bear's operating. Now, meanwhile, I might dig a little bit uphill or a little bit downhill while I'm doing it, but I'm a lot flatter on this machine than I would be if I was in that other shovel or in the clamshell.
Oh, I'll tell you
shovel.
what. From my view, you're damn near straight on, smooth.
Yeah. And if I was operating the one that Bear was using there, it'd be pretty uneven. And if I was using the clam one over there, it'd be the same thing. Like, I like this one because of how smooth and clean the face even looks when you're doing it too, right? The clamshell shovel will actually have, it'll probably fill up the truck a little bit quicker, but that's pretty much all it has going for it if I was operating it.
Is that good right there?
Yeah.
I say, because if you got a bunch of concrete blocks, I'd go build a little square with a ceiling on it above there. I'd trap him. He'll come back and be like, what the hell?
Probably start laughing if I went and started putting a block wall around you right now.
Ah.
Busted.
Dick.
I just sat back down to hear that. Cheesecake's in the oven. My mother's trying to tell me how to do it. I'm like, really? I said, how long have I been making cheesecakes? I've been making cheesecakes since I was 12 years old. I think I know how to make cheesecake. Loader over there. Anybody use that loader?
Not right now.
I think so.
Rather get another one out of the garage.
So this right here, iron, a little bit of copper, iron,
Yeah, so I got the tail end of that metal or rock spot there.
coal.
Sure. Okay, so that's that nub that I had hit that's going over this way.
Yeah. You hit the peak of the mountain and I just got the side of it, I think. Or probably a little bit closer to the top of the mountain part. Just past the crest of it.
Sure. Gives me a machine that's pretty much just about broken. Who was operating this thing?
I put mine back in the garage.
Well, she hydraulic pump went to a negative 18. Damn.
You really fucked it up, didn't you? Wonder what kind of metal
Hydraulic pump's
shavings.
gonna be
Wonder what kind of metal shavings you sent through that machine.
I don't know. I'm gonna blame it on the previous operator. Well, you should have plenty of room to get through the. Okay. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay. Score.
That work right there.
10-4.
Torx, what are you going for? Just another hour tonight? Is that what, so you're doing just 8 hours today, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick the wife up at the bus stop there, so. I mean, if you're looking at the whole when you want to start your stream because of conflicting or anything, don't worry about that. You can start your stream
no.
anytime.
Yeah, I ain't worried about. I ain't gonna start until I'm done with my cheesecake.
Oh,
I
okay.
need to make sure my focus is on that at the moment. I don't need to be screwing that thing up.
Nope.
I don't have enough cream cheese to make another.
tilt thing again to see if I can look around a corner, even though it broke. ECU. Might as well. Ejector, wear plate, pump. Okay. Said the first C can is the one that's got the parts in it, right?
Parts. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, remind me. I gotta. It's other things I can make over here now too. I think.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. I put all of the stuff on the inventory of the machine instead of in my inventory to... Let's try that again. Why? I don't get that. Why that has an issue there, but okay. Okay, ECU. Is there a way to split one?
Yeah, hold shift. Hold shift and move it, and yeah.
Yeah, but I meant like, is there a way that I can just get one without having to do what I just did there of drag until I get one?
I don't think so. It might be, but I haven't figured it out. If so.
Oh. Okay, ECU, injector, wear plate, pumps. We don't have pumps made? No pumps.
No, I have some going now.
Okay. Well, that means I'm gonna have to buy one.
I got the hydraulic hoses I'm pulling out, gonna bring in there. Actually, I got 3 pumps that are already built now.
Oh, okay. We'll grab one of them.
Come throw those down there.
Imagine, only one person at a time in a sea can.
Yeah. Trying to say I'm fat? Oh, yeah. Go ahead. I'll put the hydraulic hoses back in after.
Okay, just need a pump. Pump ECU, injector, wire bar. Yep, got it. That's it. Alright, thank you.
had done wear plates. I don't know where the hell I had put them.
I already used one wear plate, and may very well have a stack of them on me because.
Oh yeah, they are.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, well, I did 200 of them in the CNC machine.
All right.
Eight different parts, right?
Autosave.
Oh yeah, 8 different parts in here.
Nice. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime and it's linked to your account, you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get gear like this, where you can get stickers, shirts, hats, jackets, sweaters, backpacks, mugs, things like that. Scrambled that completely. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. Don't forget to share the stream to anybody and everybody that you know that might be interested in this type of content. If you want to play on the map that we are currently playing on, just put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller for the first little while until you become proficient or prove that you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a brand new haul truck, and I will let you paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. Now back to digging. I think I'm actually hitting a spot of stone. might have actually just branched off this way, but it looks like it's lighter than the other one.
Solid rock.
Well, now because that stone is right there, I'm debating on whether I even want to put this floor here or dig that up first.
Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking. Should I back into this spot or?
Basic, so do a 90. The way that you're coming in, like,
Right.
bring your good side to the wall. Is the best way I can put it.
My nose.
Good side being your driver's side. Blind side is passenger side. So have your good side basically try and look down the neck of the wall. You know what I mean by that? Or spine of the wall, I guess.
No,
it
I
is.
don't. Because I'm already on the same side of the wall with the ramp.
Yeah, so the way your truck is right now, turn it 90. So have the front facing this way. And I think I'm gonna remove this brick here. And I'm probably gonna focus on trying to get rid of that stone that's there.
Or you want to dig straight down into that stone? Or just go across top of it?
I don't know. I'm actually thinking maybe digging right down into it. Get rid of the whatever stone I find there, which might wind up turning it into a giant, another pit here, but digging digging that out, and if there is only a little bit, then that little bit is gone, fill it in with dirt, and then move on. And if there's a lot, then we just started a new pit. I'm really thinking it's just going to be a continuation from that stone that's on the left of us too. I'm thinking I might not do it with this shovel though. Use something else to dig that out. But yeah, I think probably want to dig it out completely. I'll at least clean out around it, and then maybe the shovel that Bear was using be better to dig it out. Might have to blow it up though. How did that get there?
I wasn't thinking, and I put it down there because I thought you was gonna put that other one away and move it right
Oh.
there. I was just
Uh.
like trying to cut corners like an idiot. No. Really smart, huh?
Well, at the same time, I was thinking maybe I should just keep going with this for a little bit to clear a little bit of space off of the top of that. Because I don't think that shovel that you just dropped is actually able to dig through this the way it is. It actually has to get blown up and turned into blasted rock in order for it to work. So I was thinking maybe you had the right idea when you said it earlier, probably just clearing going over it. But I don't think I want to put this floor over it. I want to leave it open. And then probably come in later on with another shovel and
You
clean
could
it
always
up.
cover that up with wood floor to make it stand out. Yeah, because it's hard to tell how far straight down that goes.
Yeah. But like I said, at worst case, if it is pit worthy, then I would probably, let's say, sit the shovel that you just dropped there here, scoop out whatever I can out of that, and then slowly, progressively widen it. So I will probably still want to remove this wall with the dirt that's on top of it, probably with the shovel that I have there. And then once I get all the dirt off the top of that, then we can scoop this out. Because this shovel here that I'm using does seem to cut through this okay. Like, it's not bouncing around too much, at least yet anyway. Even when I was scooping it out over here, it wasn't smacking too hard.
Yeah, because this is iron.
Yeah, this one here is iron. This here is blasted rock, or
Solid.
just solid rock. Yeah.
It's listed as solid, so I don't know.
Well, like I said, when I was cutting through it with the shovel itself, I wasn't coming up with anything wrong. Like, I wasn't jumping. When I was using the other shovel, the one that you just dropped, down in the middle of the existing pit, the one over the other way, I was using that. That thing was bouncing around like a son of a bitch. Every time I was trying to dig out this kind of stuff, it was just dig in, bounce around. It was like I was hitting like the boom off of dirt instead of actually hitting the iron with it. So I'm wondering maybe I could dig right, like take the shovel right over this, dig that way, and maybe get the other shovel in here to clean it out.
Because it doesn't look like it's going to extend outward. It looks like it's going to go down.
Yeah, it's almost like, well, if I'm pretty sure, actually, let's try here. There you go. So it's all connected.
Yeah, that's a big old vein of
Yeah.
iron.
So if I take off the top of this here, that'll open up all of that. And I have a slight feeling what Bear's got over here with the pylons, that's the
Right.
peak of the mountain. And this is a little ways down the, like right here, this is the peak. And then it chambers off towards where you're at. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm going to take that shovel and I'm gonna steer it this way and try and get the top off of what's existing here. See what I can't do there. And if it starts bouncing around like crazy, then I'll probably just come back to the wall and dig my way towards where the roller is now and have us blow it up with the TNT and then dig it up. And probably use the other shovel for that.
So you're talking about this hole over here?
Nope. The one in between you and me. With the other barricades and stuff. I would say that's the peak of the mountain. And then it chambers off from where you are to where I am.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah, because like I said, the couple scoops that I just took there, this shovel didn't even acknowledge that it was anything different than pay dirt. If I was using the other one, I'm pretty sure it would, then again, that was iron. It might not bounce around like it would if it was the solid rock. So, I don't know. Figure it out as I go, I guess. If I happen to come across a high point of solid rock and this thing starts bouncing around like crazy, then I might just leave that, blow it up, and dig it up with something else. quiet a little bit. How's it going, Hillbilly? Still alive. About all I can ask for. Digging up the rich metals here now. This is my first mine, and so far it's not doing too bad. I'd be doing probably an eighth of what is actually done here if it wasn't for the people that were on the server with me. I don't know, with the amount of work that's been done on this map, I don't know if I'd want to start all over again. I think the only reason I'd start over again is because the save screwed up and I wouldn't be able to play anymore. And I mean, we kind of found a workaround for that because earlier we were having an issue with it. Thinking about changes. Yeah. Well, as you can see what's going on here, it's... So this one's Iron Mountain Pit, I think is something like that. So that's the little city. If you know the map, you know that's the little city, and the original mine was basically where the cables come together on top of the cab here. That little spot right there is pretty much the only original road that comes down from that city to here. And then the pit's been opened up a little bit more, and as you can see, the bagger has done quite a bit of work here, clearing out a nice chunk of land. And then Bear built the plant, so that's a I want to say 6 times plant. That's what Bear was saying. So, not doing too bad on here. Especially with this massive chunk of, I think this is iron here. You see, I had this on multiplayer right from square one. I haven't bothered with the solo. I think I only played the solo part long enough to go through the tutorial part of it. And then went right over to multiplayer because I also have, my wife also plays this map with me. And that was the first thing I thought of is, like, what's the point of me putting it on solo if she's also going to be wanting to play? And
I'm back.
Welcome back.
About time.
I was doing some deviled eggs. Well, I just had the boiled eggs.
Oh. You said the magic war hurt devil egg?
I forgot to make them on Thanksgiving, so I may get a double batch this time.
You're making me hungry, Bear. So we're really deep into the metals here.
Check this out.
So I'm thinking I'm not putting the floor over this spot. We're just gonna dig down into it and then open up from here.
Yeah, well, remember I said, like, sit over here because we're gonna go a little bit deeper down here because you can take. I want to see this next scoop you get, how much higher you get, because we can drop this depth grade down. So I've seen all the way at the far side the height I was going in with trying to make it with the loader.
Like this height of this shelf is pretty much perfect. Anything higher than that and I won't be able to scoop over. Not set up on YouTube. It is on Twitch, but the actual link is also in the description below, I'm pretty sure. Actually, just give me a second here. If that doesn't work. Here, I'll just show it up here, and then you can grab the link and go from there. And I'm not 100% sure if it's set up properly that way either. I know the link that's on here now that I just put on that screen is valid, because I only recently did that one. But I'm not sure about the ones that are already set up on like Nightbot and all that kind of stuff. Alright. The link, actually, yeah, I think if you exclamation point Discord, it might work, and I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, that Discord should work. So what's that trench for there, Bear?
It's not a trench. That's what I was going to go down for the height,
Oh,
for the bottom part to flatten off. But if you can't get that high, then I'm filling it back in.
yeah, no, I think this height here that I have right now is actually perfect. And that's, I'm on the dirt, not on the stone or the concrete. So anything higher than this and I am literally unable to bring that bucket over it. Alright, well, if it worked, welcome to Discord. All I ask on the Discord channel is that you put, if you're gonna send pictures, there's a picture tab, and if you're gonna send, like, just try and keep everything in its respectful folder or title or column or whatever you, yeah, whatever term you want to put on whatever the hell that thing is, the tab. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime and your account is linked, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that thumbs up button. Helps the channel out greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. And don't forget to share the stream with anybody that you know that likes or might like this type of content. The more the merrier. If you want to play on this map with us, just put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded on Steam, and I can get you the server information for you to play along. All that I ask is that you first only operate truck and or roller until you become proficient at the truck or prove that you're not a troll. You can't cause havoc in a troll or a roller, or you can cause very little in a truck or a roller. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the ability to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. Now back to digging. If only there wasn't trolls, griefers. Makes me sick. Yeah. They exist everywhere, no matter what game you play. On the plus side, though, with this game, they do that auto-save. So if somebody came in and wanted to fuck around, then it's very simple for me to just boot their ass, ban their ass, go back to a save right before they screwed it all up, and then play like it never happened and the ignorant piece of shit didn't exist. So I think I'm gonna scoop up that way a little bit farther until I can't get any more, and then move forward towards the barricades till I basically stop getting stuff on my right side. If I continue to get more on the right side, then I'll move more towards the right side, and if I don't, then I'm just gonna keep going on the path that I'm going. But right now I'm just taking out what material this shovel can reach to. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna be operating Seesaw pretty bad here now. I do. It's a little bit slow, but it makes everything still look cleaner. At least when I'm operating it. Because other people can make other equipment look a lot better than what I can, but I'm also using an Xbox controller, not keyboard and mouse. And I find using this thing just makes it look so much cleaner. If I use the clam bucket or the regular excavator, I would make this shit look so goddamn chewed up, it's not even funny. I just wish it was a little bit faster. That's all I gotta say. All the shovels need to actually be bigger, but I'm also used to real life, and these things make the actual dump trucks look tiny. Like, it only takes probably three or four of these buckets full to fill a 797. In this game, You're looking 6, 7 ish. I haven't really counted them, but I know it's not no 4. And the sites out here, they have this one, which is technically on our sites here, they're electric shovels. So if you ever went out on site, you would just see a bunch of what looks like giant extension cords coming out of the back of this thing. The 8000s are loading 400 ton haul trucks. It should be 2 to 4 buckets. Yeah. But again, the way I look at it, it's growing pains. This game is still awesome. I love playing this game. I could play this game online, offline, doesn't really matter. But why play it offline if I could play it online and possibly make some money on it? Why do it for free if you can get paid for it? Even if it is a little bit of change. Still better than nothing.
Shit, I made enough on commercials to get myself some from McDonald's this week.
Yeah, gotta remember you're down in the States where everything is a hell of a lot cheaper. Like this game was what for you? 12 bucks? Not 32?
No, it was 24.99 is what the normal price is. I think it was almost 30 for you guys.
Yeah, 30 odd. Like either 33 or 34 or something like that.
For what?
For this game. I keep forgetting I have to push the pedal for you.
I bought it a long time ago.
I'm hoping with the release of the DLC.
Yeah, it's
for
on
the
sale for it's
bucket
like
wheels,
7 in the States. It's like
gonna come back and
17.25 right
make
now.
a DLC for electric rope shovels. See, I would like them to come back with bigger shovels. The way you're calling them electric rope shovels, I'm really hoping that you're not saying that you actually want them to start having the extension cord attached to them. I like them diesel. They're a lot more sensible diesel in this game. Having the cable, I think that would just be a bit more of a pain in the butt. But yes, it is originally and normally a electric shovel.
We need one like Big Brutus, that one I showed you.
Yeah. Or bring in a drag line. That'd be even funnier. They just need to bring in a drag line that's actually closer to proportionate to the haul trucks, that's all. Because I know the current drag lines that actually are out there, the fucking buckets are really tiny. Well, I mean, at the same time, yes and no. In real life, when you have a shovel out in the mine, the amount of material that you end up moving in, let's say, a 12-hour shift, compared to the amount of material you move in this game in a 12-hour shift, for instance, you move a hell of a lot more material in this game than you do in real life. So when you stage a electric shovel in real life, you're not placing cable nowhere near as often as you would be in this game. It would become almost tedious, is the best way that I would put it, if you had cable in this game. Like, unless they can find a workaround that would make it a little more digestible, I think it'd be all right. But I don't think, if you were to try and have it where almost like the distance between the light or the power poles in this game, like the distance that you have to go from one pole to the next pole before you have to bring it closer in order for the cable to reach. I think with the distance that they have for those, I think it would become very tedious placing that many poles down. But again, personal preference. Just like how I prefer to use this shovel compared to using the clam bucket, or hell, using the bucket wheel. Like personally, I prefer using this. I know the bucket wheel takes a lot of material a lot faster, but again, personal preference. All it would be is you place down your hard lines and connect the electric shovel line into, and you would have such footage before needing to move your hard power. I mean, yeah. I don't know, like I said, I think there's a happy medium in there somewhere. I think the way I'm personally thinking about it, I think it would become, if they were to just implement it kind of closer to reality compared to the way the video game is, I think it would be tedious. If they did it, I would almost say if they did it the way it would be more digestible in the game, for the game, it would probably be a lot more, or a lot less cables. But at the point of where I'm at, I'll probably need one cable to get to exactly where I need to go almost anywhere. So it's, I'd say a hit or miss. Like the retractable air hose lines you find in mechanic shops. Yeah, these shovels have those. Like that's the cable themselves are on a spool. It's just that if you were to go around a mine up here, like the lip that my shovel, like this lip here, that the shovel just literally hit, in a real mine, a lot of those would have those giant orange cones that have the cable sitting on top of it. And that runs, like you see that all over the mine, because I mean they don't only have one shovel, so there's a whole pile of them all over the place. Like they're littered everywhere. Like I just personally prefer the way that they have this set up, because at the same time, if let's say I was done here, I could just pick this up and move it over there and go over there and do what I need to do, instead of pick this up, pick up every extension cord and then go to where I need to go. Or if they implemented it to where you pick it up and then whatever the cable is sitting on, you'd have to pick up that item, then it's, yeah. See, they're fairly easy to bring in electric vehicles when trains are added. Most likely going to be getting electric engines before diesel electrics. Well, where I live, the electric vehicle is a pipe dream, And the person that thinks that the northern side of Alberta, Canada, or anything higher than that is a liable area or a reliable area to have an electric vehicle needs to smack their head up against a wall. That's what I think about that. Personally, the way it works up here when it comes to getting stuck in traffic, going out to, let's say, going out to site where you've got your hour to 2 hours and a half drive to get to site, and then there's an accident and you're stuck out there for way longer than that, your electric car ain't gonna do shit except die, and you will freeze out there like the popsicle that you would become, especially when it's negative 30 plus negative 30, or yeah, in Celsius. And I know you didn't mean car, but at the same time, just the idea behind it. The sites out there are actually trying to get away from the electric because of what I was actually saying. It's the same reason that they actually made away with the bucket wheel out there. There's too much maintenance involved, or there's too much time involved to do anything with it. So again, like an example with what I was just saying here with this, if you use the clam bucket, you just take that shovel and walk it, or even throw it on a float and drive it to wherever you need to go with it. Yeah, see, the sites are making away with this, and they're making away with those. Those bucket wheels up there are becoming obsolete. Well, actually, the sites out here don't even use the bucket wheel because of the amount of maintenance that's involved with all of the belts and the conveyors and everything else that are supposed to be attached to it. So they're making away with that because of the amount of maintenance involved there. And the same thing with the electric shovels. They're making away with those because of the extra manpower needed, or extra equipment power needed in order to relocate a shovel. That's why they like the hydraulic shovels that much more, is because you can literally just pack it up and go. You don't have to worry about having to pack up the cable and all of that stuff. You just go. Get a fuel truck out there every now and again, and you're good to go. But I mean, at the same time, with what you were saying there earlier with the trains and shuttles and things like that, if you're in a city, it's fine, minus the amount of extra usage on the power grid, which nowhere in America is there a power grid right now strong enough to withstand what they're asking for. Like, yes, they're trying to upgrade into it, but at the same time, the way that they're trying to upgrade to make all the electric vehicles usable, they're pumping out more electric vehicles than what the grid is able to handle right now. Electric trains going to most likely see in the underground area, which is where I like to operate. Yeah. See, that's the thing. They have, I mean, the city that I live in originally started in like the 50s. It's all oil sand related. Like, there's nothing underground here except for the foundation of the city, like the structure of your basic sewage pipes, electricity, and all that. Like, that's the only stuff that's in the ground here. There is no tunnels for anything. And the closest thing you'll get to that is going to like Edmonton. Yeah. So you won't see any of that stuff up here for a very long time. Plus, this city is not big enough to really need it anyway. We're at like less than 100,000 population. Waiting for the day I can pull a... Waiting for the day I can pull a bait. Yeah, everything that's up here is open pit mine. There's nothing underground here. Doesn't make much sense. But load a train with a rope shovel on mine grades. See, again, that's kind of the way I look at that. You're setting something down that it's anchored to the ground to a certain point. If you were in any kind of particular ore mine, whether that be coal, lithium, fucking anything like that, if you were to build a train and do something like that, and then all of a sudden you run out of coal, or you run out of whatever material you're looking for, then you either just leave the train where it is, and then it becomes obsolete and useless, or you have to tear it all back up again and relocate it somewhere else. Again, the reason that out on the site that I'm at here, well, the site that's in the city that I live in, they do this because at the same time, again, if I was, let's say, digging what I'm digging right now, and all of a sudden I ran out of it here, but I knew there was another location of it somewhere else, all I have to do, I could float this shovel over to where that is, and the next set of trucks is already on their way there to get it. I don't have to set up a train. Less manpower. Less money spent. It's also easier to just have a truck show up where you need it too. I'd honestly think productiveness, out of being more productive and spending less money, I would honestly think the truck and shovel compared to train and shovel, or even the bucket wheel, depending on, because again, where I am here, they did use the bucket wheel at one time, and that bucket wheel became obsolete because of how much maintenance was involved. So that'd be the same thing with your train system. There's a lot more materials involved there, You have to get the track, you have to get the train, and yes, they probably have plenty of track, plenty of train, but at the same time, you still have to tear it up, put it down, tear it up, put it down. With a shovel and a truck, you literally dig, and the only time you have to go back there is when you fill the hole back in. And reclamation up here is another big business too. Especially since they have so many different rules and regulations that are involved now that doesn't matter what you do at this point. You got, if you wanna fart, you got about 4 days worth of paperwork out on site in order to do so.
Armor Kyle.
Alright. Well, if you're new to the stream and you like it, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on the platform you're watching this on. What did I just break on here? Turbo. Yeah. So if you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, and it's linked to your account, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, my brain is fried at this moment. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click the thumbs up button. It helps out the channel greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below where you can get merch like this sweater, or stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. Don't forget, if you know anybody that would like to watch this kind of content, to share the stream. If you know anybody that wants to play on this map, you obviously have to have the game downloaded, and I will do my best to get you the information for the server. All that I ask is that you drive truck or roller for the first little while until you become proficient at driving the truck, because trolls exist. And as a incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and let you paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. And that truck will be yours for the duration of you playing on this map.
You, bub?
Yeah, it's probably down for the night, so back to freedom.
There you go.
Okay, let's do sensor.
So you found some rock.
Yes.
Yep.
About time.
Yeah. Well, rock outside of the pit. Sensor.
I'm on the fourth flat and I hit it about the 23. So like 2 tiers down and I was straight in the rock.
That. Turbo. Sensor. Thinking I might as well do filter, injector, battery. Yeah. I'll just keep one of everything in. Okay. Alright, let's put the filter. Yeah. Okay, turbo. Sensor. Goes fixed. Now I just need lay in here the equipment that is still good.
Yeah. 67. Next time you dump, let me know how that is for the truck to go up on. I just changed the
Copy that.
pad a little bit.
I see that.
Try lifting it so we can dump a conveyor underneath it if we need to.
This truck is probably almost full now.
Hey, Kyle.
Yep.
5,000 is the elevation. I cut you on with that one.
Okay, I was just trying to smooth out this little spot so I can get out. I
Okay.
built a ramp up top. I was gonna go test out, but I got sidetracked.
Squirrel.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're jumping those, that one's at 5,000. The one up top is 7,200. Those are the numbers that we're going to run across.
No, let me make some talent.
Is that plenty wide enough for you, 67?
It's wide enough. If you could make it a little bit longer on where my nose is, it'd be nice.
Okay, okay.
It's a couple, two or
Sure,
three more
yeah.
flat.
That's right. I'll make it flat 3 more times. Actually, I'll give him 4. I think 4, yeah. Yeah, then that way I'll be able to sneak some conveyors underneath and up in the hopper. Get one of them baggers going again. That way we don't have to truck it, because it literally takes what, like 10 seconds when I'm doing a full cut for it to fill a truck.
Yeah, we'll end up overloading the plant real quick.
I mean, every time I've checked it today, there's like nothing anywhere. It's just going right through. We need to put a good load on this thing. See what it does.
I'm on the fucking teeter-totter.
I got like the orange poles to put on the end, but you can't snap it close enough to the end. They put it like 4 feet over from the end, so it would make it too narrow.
Alright, so I'd say I got about an hour and a half left to stream, and then we'll probably end up having to send you the save if you want to continue playing.
Alright. I do that, or I go build the road on mine. But listen here,
Yeah,
I
it's
can,
up to you.
it'll probably take me an hour and a half to get a new conveyor all set up for them baggers over there. So I get a conveyor running down over there, so the top one can run thrown down to the bottom, and then the bottom one can send it down to the hopper.
And BC girl, thanks for the raid. be brutally honest, I don't have the lingo down pat yet for when people raid me. So, welcome to the stream. I'm digging a hole. Actually, in the nice metal here right now. This has opened up to be a lot of metal.
Yeah, well, they did call it Iron Mountain.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the Iron Mountain part of it was under the ground. I thought it was like the mountains. I hope you're having a great day. Very welcome. I'm doing good, actually.
Concrete.
And thank you.
The steel walls. Figure it'll be a little easier on the eyes when you guys coming up top. Everything won't blend in with each other. So yes, for anybody that is new to the stream or has been on the stream for at least the last week, almost 2 weeks, you've noticed that I have been streaming pretty much constantly. For a little bit it was 10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, and then I moved it up to 11. That was also because my wife was on light duties. So she was at home and I was at home as well, so I was able to stream at pretty much any time that kind of fit me. So at this point now, because she is back to work, I will be streaming from 11 o'clock to about 7:30 Mountain Standard Time. And then on her night shift, so she does 3 days, then it's 3 nights, then she's off for 6. So I'll be doing 3 11 o'clock to 7:30, and then it'll be 3 6:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time to, I have no idea yet. Depends on how tired or burnt out I become at that point in time. May very well just continue on doing my normal, only it'll be an overnight stream kind of thing. And then on her 6 off will also depend on when I am streaming. At that point in time, I think it's more gonna, for a little while, it's gonna be just keep an eye out for, if stream is live, obviously I'm streaming, and if it's not live, obviously I'm not streaming. That's pretty much just how it'll be for that little tiny bit. Until I really get a stream schedule down pat. It used to be 3 day streams,
3 evening or night streams, and then it was 6 off. But that was before I had anything close to traction on any platform, and I seem to be doing okay, at least to my terms of okay. It's better than 1 or 2 viewers, and that's it. So I'm happy with that. And again, that depends on what platform you're looking at. So I'm basically playing it by ear right now as to what my stream will become when it comes to what times I will be doing my stream. But as of right now, it is 3 day streams, so 10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, and then it'll be 3 evening streams. The day streams will be until 7:30, and I would say the night streams will probably be 8 hours from 6:30, whatever time that becomes. Math was never my favorite subject. It was never a good subject for me, so everything on that there. But if you are new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do, depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch and your account is linked with Amazon Prime, then you get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. It helps out the channel greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, kind of like the sweater that I'm currently wearing. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. Don't forget to share the stream with anybody and everybody that you think may like this content. Every little bit helps there as well. You don't really have to be a regular if you want to join, but that was actually what I was going to get to, is the if you want to play on this map with us, then you just have to make sure that you have the game downloaded on Steam, and I will try my hardest to get you the server information. The only thing that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you drive truck and or roller only until you become proficient at driving the truck or roller, or prove that you are not a troll. You can't wreak havoc, or much havoc, with a truck or a roller. You can, however, do it with any other equipment. And as an incentive, as you can probably see if I pan over here, up top there, you see how there's several different trucks with several different colors and things like that? If you play on this map, I have the incentive of buying a brand new haul truck and giving you the option to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck would then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. But again, like I said, right now I've only got about, I'd say, an hour of stream time left. So right now it's not really worth the time to try and set up somebody on here.
Oh.
But can I dump?
Oh, yeah, you're good.
But if you catch me on my next stream,
try and melt in the dirt for you,
which will probably be tomorrow.
That's right. You should have seen the ones I had to
10.
pick up yesterday, because, you know, I went through and checked the plant. It was like, yeah, everything's good. I run 30,000 gold through. Yeah, all of it went on the floor and eggs. I didn't have the hoppers lined up right.
Yeah.
And I couldn't, like, bring a machine in the building to clean it up because it was in the building. and I
Yep.
wasn't about to tear half the walls down to go get it. So I had to sit there with a
Next couple of
pickaxe.
days. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, as long as
Well, I know that
when I'm
goes
streaming,
one shift of your bagger, and now there's a mountain there.
Yep.
if you're interested in operating the truck or roller for the first little while, then just tell me while I'm streaming that you're interested, and I will get you the server info. Which, over the last few people that I've had to try and get joining in here was nothing but a pain in the butt, but I'll do it. For some reason I have to add you to my Steam friends and then have you join me, or what's supposed to be able to happen is you should be able to join Discord, which actually if you do that anyway, you can join Discord and you'll see the server info in the I think it's server info tab, and you can go from there. But like I said, I've only got about an hour worth of stream left, and then I gotta go through the painful process of taking the save, sending it to Bear so he can continue on here if he wanted to, or do whatever, and then tomorrow start up on this save again, or whatever save Bear ends up having at the end of the day. Just wait for a better day. Okay. I mean, if you wanted to, you could just join Discord and it's all in there anyway. It's 7, about 7. So yeah, I got about 40 minutes left to stream. I'd say by the time I hit that little hole over there of metal, once I hit where those orange barricades are, I'd say around that time is when I'll probably be calling it. Now I'm still doing it in 40 minutes, it's just I'm guessing I'll probably hit that area before that happens, by the time that happens.
I think this is going to be my last load.
Okay. Yeah, I got about 40 minutes left to stream anyway, so I'll be heading off here too soon. Welcome to Discord. Like I said, all the information that you need to join the server is in there. I just ask, like right now, don't. The next time I stream, fair game. But right now it's just too much to get you on here, figure out what you're gonna do, and by the time get a truck and get it all painted and all that kind of stuff, it'll already be time for me to log out, and so we'll do all that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm on tomorrow at 11 Mountain Standard Time. And then, we'll do all that then. Alright. May as well go dump that. It's autosave.
My excavator's over here bouncing to its own music.
Traffic cones.
I like Pepsi because I'm not gonna sit there and feel like I just ate a fucking balloon. That's what happens when I drink Coke. But again, it also depends on where you live, on whether one tastes better than the other. I will say that. Like where I am, Pepsi is better. But where I'm originally from, Coke is better. And it's the other side of Canada and still. Okay, I'm in Northern Ontario. Sorry. I'm in Alberta. I have family in Brampton.
Yes, I am using a little excavator. I didn't feel like using the pickaxe for all this.
Hey, you want a rock truck for down there?
No, I'm good. I'm throwing it up on the concrete because there was a hole up there. And then when it starts piling up, I'll just grab the loader and
It's
scoop it.
not the northern part. It's the guy running it.
Get you one of those miniature Bobcat excavators.
Are you talking the Mini X?
The little super garden ones.
Oh yeah.
I was in Gloucester, Massachusetts, right on the ocean, and we were doing a retaining wall on the ocean, and the tide, we had to work with the tide one night. Well, they told me I was going to be on the excavator that goes down there, Yeah, they didn't tell me it was going to be the 301 and a half Caterpillar. That I was literally about the same. I mean, I'm about 275, and that machine was about the same size as me.
It's one of those ones that if you needed to change locations, you just pick the damn thing up and move it by hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. Everybody's like, "Oh, fat guy in a little machine."
Start calling you Tommy Boy.
Yeah. I actually used to work with a guy. He used to call me Haru, which was that was Chris Farley in what, Beverly Hills Ninja.
You know, I think I've watched that, but I don't remember a whole lot of that.
So he was calling me. I'm like, "What are you talking about? You never seen Beverly Hills Ninja?" Like, kind of, yeah, but I wasn't really of the same mind when I watched it.
Yeah. It's like there's movies that I could say I watched 1,000,000 times as a kid, and then go back and watch it now and go, "Oh, I don't remember that happening," or "Oh, that happened," or catch the adult jokes that are in the younger version movies. It's like, yeah, I don't think they meant that.
Okay, I'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow evening.
All right.
Right?
Yeah, I should be on again
guys
by
look-
11 tomorrow. So
What is the time difference between me and you? Right now
it's 7 o'clock
p.m.
p.m. my time right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's Mountain Time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You guys are Eastern, aren't you?
I'm
Eastern.
Eastern.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
west.
Central.
So I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
All right, have a good one. But yeah,
you
Bad
tried
Dreams. I'm
blasting, or you
originally
just
from
straight
Newfoundland,
them,
living in Alberta. If you haven't
blasted
noticed
rock?
from the accident, or accent, as somebody was talking, my brain went and picked a different word. Ain't no
Yeah, they just
accident
dig right
being
through.
Newfoundland.
Straight rock hasn't been blasted.
What I'm digging is iron.
That's not blasted rock. No, it's not
No,
bluish.
The
I got all
blasted rock, or unblasted or solid rock is directly under my bucket right now. That lighter gray.
Yeah,
the
that's what
little
I
bit
got.
of
I got
green.
that gray. I don't have this. I mean, I have the blasted stuff and. I wish my map had actually grass. It's got no foliage. All it has is like random trees.
Which map are you on?
I have the forest flat. So it's got hills, but it's not these kind of hills. And it's just got random trees.
I'm on the Forest Quarry. Trying to put myself
Oh
into
my
a hole.
god, this is iron. Iron Mountain Mine, Iron Mountain Pit, Iron something. When you originally start this map, it starts off with a little open pit mine on it. That little open pit mine no longer exists on this map, but it was there at one time. The bagger made very short work of that. And for anybody that will be joining later on, tomorrow or whatever, I know different servers do different ways of doing things, but the best way that I can explain this so that I can avoid having to, like, say stop or go or any of that, like, if you drive your truck up to my shovel, I will have a bucket hanging waiting for you. Once I open the bucket and empty it into the back of your truck, that is when I want you to stop. When you are full, just drive away. I'm pretty sure by the time I drop a bucket, the last bucket into your truck, and you find out that you're full, I am sure by the time I fill up my bucket and turn around and am ready to dump the next bucket, I will know you are not there. I am clearly not going to dump the bucket. So I can then just hang the bucket and wait for you to come in to the next load. I don't need the horn being honked when you're about to leave. So it's when you're empty or when you're full, just drive. When you're backing up to the shovel, as soon as I dump the bucket, you're in the spot I want you in, and that's it. That's all you really need to remember. The only thing I might end up changing, depending on, would be whether I want you to back in, like, on an angle, so I'm loading you from, like, the side of the truck, as opposed to you backing straight up to the shovel and I'm loading you from the back of the shovel or the truck. But I would also specify that as I'm going. But in most cases, it's just as long as you can line up the box of the truck to where the shovel does that, that's where I want you to stop. And I want to make sure I don't take the truck with me. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not really the real life to video game thing. It's more of a how one person on one stream or one person on one map does it compared to the other. Like, yeah, mine is mostly based off of real life, but it's not always the case. Pulled ahead. That's where I'm digging. Yeah. That's only if in case of an emergency. And if you were really out on site doing it, it would be 1 horn forward, 2 horns back, 3 horns tells you to readjust. Horns over and over and over and over and over again is literally an emergency, and that's pretty much the real life way of using your horn. Yep. But I think if this game was actually realistic when it comes to a lot of things, I think there'd be a lot of times I'd be trying my hardest to lift up as high as I could possibly go to drop a load into the back of the truck, just to see how good the truck can bounce. Yeah, here it's here it is one horn forward, or one, not as much a steady horn, but like a honk. Basically tells you if the truck is not started, then you hit the horn like that, which is telling whoever around one of the trucks to clear because you're about to try and start it. But the job that I had, I used to change the tires on the haul trucks. I used to drive around and look at this stuff all really functioning, but the job I had, I used to change those tires. I've also operated the Cat 777. I have driven the Cat Name the Number, and I have driven it. I've also driven the Komatsu 980 and the one that's just below that. I can't remember the fucking number on that one either. But as of right now, I am trying my hardest to get disability at this point. I'm fighting disability. According to the Canadian government, I'm not broken enough to get disability, which is the biggest crock of shit possible when you literally have your family doctor saying you are broken enough. The specialist who did the fucking surgery on my neck says I'm broken enough. And my physiotherapist also says I'm broken enough. And the government says no. So I'm in the process of fighting that. I have no idea what a Komatsu scoop is. But there's also people that call every tiny haul truck a Euclid, which it's not the case. If I'm not mistaken, Euclid is a brand. Same thing as calling them all Terex. And also like calling every single one of these wheeled contraptions on this game a a rock truck. Not the case. They're not all rock trucks. The only ones that are rock trucks are the ones that reciprocate in the middle. And they are also nicknamed wiggle wagons. Or somebody else called them a wiggle bus. Which, I never heard that one before, but... scoop is like a loader, but lower for underground work. Oh, okay, so the, this game has them in it. It's the red. This. Is that what you're talking about?
What, did it break down again?
No, I was mentioning it to somebody in my Twitch chat that they were talking about a Komatsu scoop, which is apparently, it's like the underground loader in this game. So I had to stop, get out, because I don't know what button I need to push on my controller in order to just go right to the store from the shovel. So I have to be on the ground.
Just hit P on your keyboard.
Yeah. I have to think about that, though. They stopped my disability and said was able to resume gainful employment. Yeah.
I almost passed this ball.
Actually, I was also told that I should try my hardest because I have, like I said, I have 3 documents stating that I should not go back to work. And it's not just go back to the current or the job I was in before. As you stated, I was told that I need to get my doctor to fill out paperwork that literally says unable to go to or unable to resume gainful employment. I need paperwork that says those exact fucking words, otherwise, yeah. So again, if it comes to that point, the way it works up here, it's you have 2 attempts, then after the second attempt of them denying, then you go to the tribunal. When you go through the tribunal, then yeah, once you go through the tribunal, then they then it's kind of final. But what I can also do is I'll probably have, after I go through the tribunal, if they do deny me again, then I just have to go and get my family doctor and my specialist to write essentially that particular wording on the fucking paper to state that that's the case. That's the scoop. How big is the bucket on that shovel? This shovel is... I do not remember. And of course, you know, store. So that thing's got a 6.7, just in case you ask before I happen to. This thing has a 31 meters.
You plan on going with conveyors?
They're gonna pop back out of the ground here, and then they're gonna take it 90 degrees and head down that wall.
Yeah, these conveyors are shut off down here too.
And believe it or not, there's a clam bucket over there that's actually bigger than
Oh, I'm
this thing.
catching the conveyors, not the hoppers below.
I think it was like 36.
Oh, so
pounds.
it's probably just laying on those because those aren't on yet. So once those are on, all that stuff will go down.
The only thing is with this shovel,
Everything should
No,
be on.
they're full.
the cut that I'm doing
100%,
is a
they're
lot
not taking
cleaner.
any more.
With the clam bucket, it'll look really, really ugly if I'm operating it anyway.
So I don't know if we're missing.
And again,
No,
like I said,
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
using
It's because
an
those aren't
Xbox
on. If you
controller.
look down into the hoppers below them,
Oh, there's the door.
yeah. So if you look in
Yeah,
the
these
hoppers,
hoppers are empty.
yeah, and what it is, these are the belts I'm putting in. So whatever falls on top of those,
Yeah, I'm
just
dumping
push it
into the
on
belt.
there.
Oh,
yeah. Like some of it probably hit back here and everything, and it's already gone through.
I just want to make sure we're not scooping all that iron and
Yeah, I'll probably, it's the 90 down here, so I'm probably gonna have the, well actually I ain't gonna have the generator over here. That's one past the corner.
It looks like I am starting to dig down. Typical of me in this damn thing. I'm either digging down or digging up. It's never in between. Never nice and flat. Yeah, so just use the F word. Flat. Doesn't ever happen in this game. It's smooth and even. But never flat. I get you to Perfect. Right on the ball. Yeah, you think I'm smooth in this machine, it's, if I was operating the other excavator, or I still call it a shovel, or the, what I would call the hydraulic shovel, then you would think I was extremely smooth with this machine. Because that machine, I'm so fucking choppy, it's not even funny. Like, I'm literally just punching holes in the wall instead of actually trying to dig. I look a little bit smoother than in the excavator shovel than I do in the clam bucket shovel, but I'm way smoother in this machine. But I actually think once I am done filling this truck, then I am gonna end stream then. Nope, I use a Xbox Scuff controller.
You need to front end loader from up top. I made a roundabout up there.
I'll just show the controller here in a second. I'm the kind of guy I can't talk and chew bubblegum at the same time and walk. It distracts me. See? Or if I can use my steering wheel. I don't see why not. Do you have a, if you have a button on it or something to be able to dump, you should have no problem. Okay, I'll do one more truck.
Alright, that's fine.
So as soon as that truck is full, then that's because at the same time I'm 10 minutes away from the time I was going to end the stream, and I am almost at that little dip with all of the barricades that Bear got going on here. And I said I was going to make it to that before I was going to end, so I want to try and get that. It has all the controller buttons plus extra buttons. Okay, then
Not a problem.
you should have no problem with being able to do that. I mean, as long as you have a D-pad, I'm pretty sure that's all you'll need. Can one of you guys actually hop up there and get rid of those barricades? Because I am about to start scooping them up.
You didn't know it was the Harry Potter barricades?
It's magical.
You mean the barricades that there's a good chance that as soon as I get a bucket stuck on it, it's gonna send me somersaulting and going all over the place? Those kind of?
they're magical.
Yeah. That indestructible concrete barricade.
I got him. Hey, Cal's like, I can't jump high enough.
And then a hole and kick it out. That's nasty.
Yeah, one of these days I'll probably reset the talent tree there to give you guys the moonwalking or moon jumping again.
Hey, he's got more than ground flattener, right?
Do what?
He's got more than ground flattener status.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You got more than ground flattener status.
Oh, I'm the manager.
Process operator. Come on now, get it right.
I'm the geological material relocation engineer.
Oh, I can't even buy a tractor cone.
Ah, the fancy term
Well,
for
you know,
dirt mover.
Shit.
Or hole digger.
I used to tell people that be in the bar, people like, hey, what do you do for work? Yeah. Well, my buddy was a geological material relocation engineer because he drove a rock truck. I was a geological material sculpting engineer, and I ran finish equipment.
Well, I mean, you could still be the relocator. You just relocate it from where it was originally sitting to the back of the truck, and then the back of the truck goes to wherever it goes with it. So it's still moving material. But if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you are on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to click that follow button, or that like button, sorry. It helps the channel out greatly. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, kind of like the sweater I am currently wearing. And don't forget to share this stream with anybody that you know that might like this content. The more the merrier. Except for right now, but if you do plan on or are interested in playing on this map with us, it will be tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. I just put in the comments that you are interested, and I will get you the server information, or type in, if you are on Twitch, !Discord. Join the Discord and you'll get the information there. All that I ask, because trolls exist,
They gotta reprioritize their purchasing abilities. Like, I can buy explosives, but I can't buy traffic cones.
Oh, it's because that's a DLC pack.
It's not
but
a
yeah,
DLC.
all that I ask that if you do join the map, because trolls exist, that you operate the haul truck and or roller only until deemed competent driving the equipment or proven that you are not a troll.
Yeah, Thunder Decorations.
And as an incentive,
Bears.
I will buy
Block.
a new haul truck and give you the ability to paint it whatever colors you wish to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map.
Alright, I'm full.
Alright, that is going to be it. As soon as he dumps that, I will save this. And then I will go and send Bear the save file, and he can start it up if he wants to, or do whatever it is that he wants to do. And then I will be back on again tomorrow at 11.
Cool.
I still want to bring down that excavator from up top.
Do all the things you need to do, and then just tell me when you want me to save it. And then I will, I'll do that.
2 minutes. I parked this.
But because you're in Discord, I'm gonna go and end my stream, and then I'll do that.
That's fine.
So I'm gonna hop out of Discord for a second. All right. Yeah. So even though I literally just did the spiel of the whole like, subscribe, and all that fun stuff, so yeah, do that. And like I said, tomorrow I will be on at 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. So it's 7:30 p.m. my time now. Do with that as you wish. I hate time zones. Trying to figure them out is a nightmare of mine. So yeah, tomorrow 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. If you want to play on the map, just join the Discord. It's in the description. It'll be on one of my final screens here before I log out. And you can, you'll join that way. I can get a haul truck, get you to paint it, and then basically drive that until deemed competent enough to operate anything else. Or just ask, and eventually I'll let you operate something else. Just need to prove that you're not a troll and you're not in here to just destroy the map and be a complete pain in my ass. So do that, and yeah. So 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time tomorrow. Until then, have a good one.